What's up, Okayist? Uh, Hello, everybody. I'm Putz. We'll turn my thing down. Just getting started here. Second live on this thing, just to give you guys a little bit of content or whatever you're doing during the day. Continuing my red grind here. Not very much, but it's something. Yeah, I need to reset time. Get in there. Open. Guess it'd help if you look at the right part of the bed. Yep, sitting here watching them spin a compressor rotor up to speed and watching a screen with squiggly lines on them. Well, that sounds interesting. It's almost like an EKG. Beep, beep. And then it goes, and then then you gotta call the Earth and science geology thing for an earthquake. Captain, we have a problem. Similar for sure as it looks. Yeah, I guess we'll try here first. No, we don't want a bird. How about a eager? Alright, got my coffee going. Oh, good. Now, I ain't the best shooter in the world. Never said I was. Uh, in this game, at least, anyway. But I don't think you want to come across my path in real life. You'll find out. No, it's just $1 million rotor. Oh, that's a drop in the bucket. Come on. Chump change. I don't ever wanna be a millionaire. Everybody will look at you different and try to come after you for different things. It's like, leave me alone. I'm happy with what I got. Money really changes a lot of people most of the time. Yeah, it's gonna take a second for them to come in. Mastered being broke, busted, and disgusted. I wouldn't mind trying the rich side of things. Yeah, I mean, it's comfortable. I'll say that it's comfortable, but as long as it just doesn't change you, and you get into that, um, oh, I'm better than you because I have money. You know, that's where that's where it changes, and that's the rut that people start getting into. And I'm not a fan of that. I'm just checking a couple spots right quick. Not really. I know it's still a little bit early. 5:36. Thought I set it to 6. I wonder why they're not there. Doo. I already did a womp womp right in the beginning of the stream. Give me a break. It's Saturday. Leave me alone. Who are you talking to, Putz? Nobody. Leave me alone. Shut up, the other moron. Why can't I reset time? Oh. Does that mean I gotta go to an outpost to reset time? Or I can't do it that quick? Well, let's see. Or I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. Well, crap. That's why I can't change time. I gotta go shoot something. So it's 5 in the morning. Guess we're gonna try to hunt a turkey. What's up, RW? Wonder if it'll put me still moving because I fast travel while moving. Nope. Alright, Mr. Turkey. Oh, the house is too close to it. They ain't gonna be spawned there. You're gonna have to go hunt this stupid thing down. Unless there's something out here I could pop. I know turkeys bring in a decent chunk of change. Anything out here? Am I tracked on? Pig. How am I tracked on a pig? Whatever. What? Where'd it go? Well, them polka dotted things, couldn't see them. What's up, Peppo? pigs. Maybe 3. I don't know how many I shot. Should be enough to start changing in a little bit of time. Let's see if I drown myself here. Crossing this. Yeah, it looks like I will have to work my way around it. Yeah, I figured you had to be at work, OKS, and figured you needed something to watch while you're doing your thing over there. Give you a little bit of content, help the day go. All it is, same way with all the other people that are just sitting around doing whatever. Watching somebody else work. Oh, I guess that's alright. You still get paid to watch somebody else work. Ain't nothing wrong with that. .618. So now it's starting to get to the drink time for the red deer. Alright, Mr. Peggy. Oh, I was a little low. Missed everything. 600 monies. Alright, where'd that other one go? Yeah, female screaming at me. Optimon. You haven't been this hungover in a moment or in ages. Well, what I used to do back when I used to drink, before I went to bed, I always took 2 Aleve, and then I drank about 3 or 4 cups of water, and then went to bed. And then when I woke up, I would take 2 Aleve again and drink some black coffee. Alright, let's try. I think I shot a shooter out of there. So let's try this area here. No, I took my trees down to stand down because there's nothing there. I think there's 5s there. Nothing there. Yeah, so we're gonna go back here. Went a little hard last night. I could understand that. What's up, Miss Mish? It's been raining here all night and it's still raining. Well, that's a good thing. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little bit frisky. BW is saying he is not allowed to chat in here. Is he hidden? I have no idea. I don't know if it's on my end or if it's on YouTube's end. It might be from spamming. Your guess is as good as mine. That's a max weight turkey. I don't know. And TJ was another one that couldn't type in my stuff either, so I have no idea. I never blocked anybody. I guess probably the only way that they could type in here is if I make them a mod. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Two. One. He said he thinks he's in jail. Now, how are you guys able to see him? I switched to my the last moron. Is that a picture of the Vice President of the United States? Who is that? I got an AI and said make an old guy. That's not JD Vance. No, 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 no. I know that's not JD Vance. Come on. I'm talking about like Jefferson or Daniel DeWitt Tompkins Jr. Or he was the vice president back in the day. In the early days of the country. That looks like about what that time frame, that time era was, with the big mustaches and uh, things to that effect. What's up, Mr. Hoopez? I just went with the first picture that popped up. Well, that's cool. Alright, so they're not here yet. I don't think I have any shooters up here, but we could definitely check. So I don't know. Maybe if somebody else does an alt account, maybe they could type in the thing also. Your guess is as good as mine. It's almost like it's something new that YouTube just dropped. Oh, I couldn't tell you. More on more dub, fallow, lover, niche, Gary. I think I'm in jail because I was spamming a lot in Rum's chat last night. It's a possibility. So what would that be? You know, like how long is that cooldown for that? You have no clue. Well, neither do I. I don't have any clue either. Okay, so there's a 5. There's a 5. There's a 4. That looks like all that's in there. I need to make an alt just in case. Yeah, might be a good idea. You want 62 kills without a diamond? I can understand that. That's probably a 4. No, that's a 5. 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 These are probably all 5s. Oh, that's a 6. How far away is that duck? 230 yards. Well, we're gonna try something stupid. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I got a floater now. I'm out of bullets. Whatever. Alright, where was that 6? He was in this mess. And he's the one that's right in between all of them. Wonder if I could squeak that in there. Oh, come on, you could dig a hole. Whatever. Guess I'll just get hunting pressure. Ah, it's a pipe old one, too. 220 yards with a 22. I should be able to put that thing here. Hopefully that thing didn't run. Come on, hit the X button. Got him. These ones over here probably ran from that too. But there was no big ones over here. Those are all 5s. I don't have a tent up there. I think that's 6. There was a 7 that was on this lake, and I hit a female. I think that's what spawned back in, was a 6. It pretty much screwed up that herd. But it is what it is. It happens. I like biscuits. Alright, so that pretty much takes care of this lake. I know there was some stuff on this one. 7:34. Wait till about 8 o'clock to go to my zone that I want the great one to spawn in at. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, hit that thumbs down button. I wonder if you put a thumbs down button, click the thumbs down button. I wonder if that's keeping you from typing in the chat or whatever it is. I wonder if that's what, if YouTube is seeing that, if you hit a thumbs down. Because I put a thumbs down on my stuff all the time. There's a 7. There you go. No, it's definitely gonna run now, but yeah, he's going down. And that one's a 5. Those are small. Small. Oh, there's some on the other side of that thing. 500. They're not in visual distance yet. Go pick up the one I shot. Didn't work. Huh. I guess maybe it is spam. I don't know. Daiquiris me and UFC on the big screen. See you later. No problem, Gary the Snail. I never got into any of the UFCs. I mean, I've seen some of the wrestling things, but I don't know. To me, it seemed like a soap opera. You know, most of it was all just for show. And I was never really a friend or uh, a fan of them. And just kind of solo drinker. Yeah, then it just kept our UFC. That's Ultimate Fighting Championships. So that's like cage matches, ring boxing, or that's not wrestling. That's uh, where they actually physically beat each other up. Five. Come on. Four. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much all the shooters on this lake, I do believe. Yeah, that should be all the shooters. Alright, it's after 8. Let's go down here, see what we got on this coastline. Get out of my coffee, you dumb ant. Yeah, you see it. I'm a Brazilian Jiu Jitsu brown belt, so I enjoy the grappling aspect. Nice. It's just a Borderlands DLC. Not exactly, no. Be neat if it was, though. You guys want me to switch over to Borderlands? I mean, I can. I just have to stop the stream and go again. I can't count higher than 20, Prince. I don't know. I need more digits to count on. I don't know. I don't know how many kills I'm in. Uh, I don't count that. I don't count diamonds. I don't count rares. What's the problem with that guy? Bugging all over the place. Yes, I know. I shoot everything out of this zone. I shoot it all. There's been no females that popped up here. They've all been males. So yeah, even though I probably wiped out the zone. But this is where I get all my legendaries from. This exact zone. I don't know how many legendaries I got out of this zone. Mythicals, 7s, 6s, all kinds of stuff come out of this area right here. And just to make it a little bit more sense, the reason why I don't count how many kills I got and stuff like that is I don't do this regularly. So like I only do this maybe about 3 hours a day and maybe twice a week or so. So I just don't keep track. That kind of makes sense, you know. Now, like on the Xbox, I never ground like what I'm doing here. I would just go around shooting stuff, and just shooting the males and stuff like that. No problem, RW. Thanks for stopping by. But on the Xbox, Moody asked, how many I've done and how long it took to get, a great one or whatever. And I was like, I never ground anything. So I just said, about 3 years since it came out, that I just ran around and shot stuff. I didn't even spot the great one. I just went around and saw something like this, picked it up, looked at my map, and it's like, oh, 600 pounds? That's, I was like, that's a, fabled. And then I just sat there on that track and then just followed that track and then it made a noise. I stopped, I looked, and there he was. So, to tell you the truth, I don't know how many kills I was in. Because I would bounce around from map to map. When I get sick and tired of hunting these things, I would go to something else. So, I don't, in all honesty, I don't know how many I've killed. And even now, I'm not counting how many I've killed. Is half the time I can't remember. I got some timers. So I just basically just run around and shoot stuff. So I hope that answers y'all's question on the way I grind. I mean, eventually the dang thing will spawn. And I don't get excited. Ooh, a great one. Ooh. I don't do that. It's like, oh, look, there he is. That's neat. That's probably about the expression or the most emotion you're going to get out of me. Now, when I'm hunting in real life and I see something big, it's like, ooh, look at that thing. Yeah, it's a way different story because then once you shoot one of them big ass things, then it's like, now I gotta drag the damn thing back all the way to the truck or hook it up to the ATV and throw it on top of the thing or try to figure out how to get the ATV down there first. So yeah, it's a little interesting. 42. Yeah. I just want to check down here right quick. Yeah, it does. You know, and as far as keeping track, it's just one of those things. You know, I don't keep pen and paper and you know do the tick mark things like um, I mean I could rip apart a pair of dog tags and stuff like that. Um, you know, there's a hitting. I know. Um, yeah, Prince, you were in the military. Facing the wrong way. You know, dog tags have a certain, the chain that it's on where you have 30, there's 30 links on the small circle, and then there's like 365 or on the big circle that actually hangs around your neck. Basically, what you're supposed to do, like if you got captured, they didn't really take your dog tags. So when you got captured, your dog tags were uh, how you kept track of how many days that you were being held captive. So when one day would pass, you would break off a piece of that little one. Well, not break it off. You would just move and it would make it tighter and tighter on the thing. And then when 30 days went by, you would add one link shorter on your neck, and that meant 1 month, and so on and so forth. So there's a lot of different hidden meanings behind some of that stuff, just to keep you sane, to let you know how long you've been in captivity. And I don't think they actually teach that in basic training anymore. forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, a lot of people will forget about that just due to the fact that, if they've never been deployed somewhere, a lot of times they don't reiterate um, that scenario. Because a lot of people, you know, oh, I'll never get captured, and things to that effect. So it kind of slips a lot of their minds, and especially you know if you're not a frontline uh, a frontline unit. So if you're uh, in garrison, you're not going to have that issue because you're not going to be on the front lines doing all, uh, to where all that could happen. Unless you get into a convoy, then start moving up, just like what happened with Jessica Lynch. But, that's a different story. That was just plain stupidity on her part and her TC. But yeah, I won't get into that. It's just how I feel because I was there. I've seen it. We rescued her, the whole 9 yards. Just yeah, the truth will come out eventually. 75 years from when it happened, the truth will come out, and then she'll be an old gray hag. But the thing is, at the moment, she has to listen to, or she has to live with what happened. She knows what happened. And I guaranteed that she'll be messed up for the rest of her life in the thinking process and stuff like that. And I know if I wrote a book of the actual truth that actually happened to her, I know for a fact that they would come to my place of residence and silence me. I know for a fact they would do that. Yes, I would get black helicoptered. Very much so. Very much so. Alright, let's see if this works. Am I gonna die from doing this? No. Good. So, I mean, there's a lot of things that went on behind the scenes that, it doesn't fit what the narrative of uh, the media portrayed. But all that stuff won't come out till 75 years after the day that it happened. Come on, spot that one. 5 medium. Kind of figured that's what it was. See, I don't have a lot since then either. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. They're going back to like the Egyptian days, where Egypt, uh, back in their time frame, they would do a lot of um, if they won battles and stuff like that, they would they would write them down. But if they got defeated in a battle, they would not write that down in the history books for their people. But the the pharaohs and stuff knew about it, because then they would look at different tactics of why they failed. Um, so yeah, that's one of their things, and I think a lot of that, is what it's going down to in the military now. For our commanders and stuff, and that's the way they're trying to do it, but they're not learning from the mistakes that they did. Yep, I worked at a dissemination analyst for 3 years after I got out. There's a reason everything uh, is over classified. Yeah. Yep. You gonna try to run me over? Ah, are you? Does that mean the rest of them are gonna come this way? Well, he's definitely a diamond. Why is there so many shooters here now? There's a lot of shooters. That sucker. How far away was that one? Oh yeah, to go to the commissary? Nice. 350 to 410 yards. Let's get a little closer. We'll shoot from right at this tip. What do we got over here? Anything good? There's. Where'd he go? There he is. Damn it. Spot him. 7. Still the cheapest alcohol you can find in Savannah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, did they change Did they change? See, now we used to have to get all our stuff from Class 6, which was a different store rather than a commissary. Commissary didn't sell alcohol back when I was in. I mean, they might have sold beer, but they didn't sell hard liquor. The hard liquor you would have to go to the Class 6 in order to get. They still have a Class 6 shop. Okay. But they still had they still had the same hours as the commissary, except for on Sunday. I don't know. There's not a commissary by there's not a commissary by me. So I don't I I can't use any of them. Even if I would, go down to the big city where Meps was, they um they don't even have a commissary. How you doing, Campalicious? Good afternoon, morning, evening, whatever time it was. The one here definitely aren't the best. Humphreys basically has a mall. Hmm, nice. This lake wouldn't be too bad for a crew on to spawn on either. Uh, oh, it goes. I just shot a diamond potential red deer out of this mess. Just waiting for some of them to come back so I could shoot something else out of the herd. Come on, I know there's a big one up here somewhere. There's a 7 that was in this mess. Oh, we got that one coming back. The other one one shouldn't be too far behind. They're all back to calm drinking again. There you go. Oh well. Down we go. Get out of here. Run. Alright, which way's quicker? Getting around. This one right here. Alright, let's go pick up this stupid thing. See if it was a diamond. More than likely it was. The rack looks like it was. Oh, hi, buddy. Whatever. Away you go, bud. Yeah, those are all the small ones. Don't run me over, stupids. Yeah, you can put a whole bunch of hats hanging off of that sucker. There it is. Diamond 268.34. Nice clean single lung. I'd hate to get hit with one of those. Like if you use a cut one of those off and then start swinging it around like a club. Whack. Ooh, look at that. Right up through it. Oh, yeah. Whole bunch of garbage hit on that one. Come on, is that 7 gonna pop back down? No. He is not. Alright. So, don't know what time it is. 10:17. Let's go move over to fallow. Shoot the shit out of these stupid things. Scent's going towards them. That ain't good. Don't know what a pig is, but oh. I missed. Whatever. Yeah, I know that just spooked all the fallow. I'm not worried about it though. They're dumb. Look at that. They're all calm still. Dumb animals. Oh, we got a goober in there. Look at that stupid looking thing. Barely has any horns sticking out of its head. Let's see if anything's spawning over that direction. Don't look like anything's coming yet. Oh, there we go. We got some. 221. lucky contendant. It's going to get 225. Oh, look, there's another goober looking one. Alright, these guys should be going. Yeah, there they go. Nervous. Calm. I know there's some that come from this direction down too. And they usually are right in this area. You guys all down at your zones yet? You're still coming. Bunch of females. Ton of them. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Prioritize here. You guys are 170 away. Those would be the closest ones, probably. Well, about the same distance. Oh, that was right. Yeah, I got him in the leg. He hopping all stupid. Where'd he go? Yeah. He must have went out the render range. Okay. Yep, they're dead. Gotta go track one. I usually don't shoot from this direction over here. I usually go to where my other stand is over there and shoot this way. What's up, Mr. Rock Chalk? Not a whole lot going on here. Just giving a little bit of content for those that are working today. That's all basically what I'm doing. You know, until the nighttime comes and people get off work or they get done from their daily chores of mowing the grass or playing out in the fields or whatever they're doing today. I just got hit with the worst storm of my life last night. Raining and 100-mile-an-hour winds. Trees uprooted everywhere. It's not looking good right now. Well, you're up and vertical and moving around, so that's a good thing. That's looking good. You gotta think on the positive side. You can't look at the negative all the time. You know, you still got a roof over your head. That's always a plus. But yeah, I hear you. It's almost like you had a tropical storm. Well, hurricane winds go up to hurricanes start at level or 75-mile-an-hour winds. So tropical storms go from, or depression or whatever you want to call them. I used to live in Florida, so we had here in Minnesota. Yeah, I can understand that. So basically, what you had come through was a microburst. Ew. Ew, I shot him right in the nuts. Oh, I gave him a nut shot. Sterilized him. Alright. Yeah, that's. I understand. We had those storms come through a couple days ago here in Pennsylvania. So, um, we had a lot of flash flooding. Uh, most of the fields that I farm are right now. If I was to take a tractor and do some sowing or do some clearing, it'd get stuck. I'd be in the middle of a field, buried waist deep with the thing. So, yeah. So I don't have to do very much of anything. All right, just figured to say hi. I gotta go to a family reunion. Nice. Well, enjoy yourself. Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, like kiss your sister or cousin or second cousins are okay, but don't turn into anything like the hills have eyes or wrong turn. Yeah, I didn't mean to put that in your head. All right, so they're not coming back. Sorry, chat. Need to take a drink. My throat is cracking. Man, where you going, you little turd? Those ain't the ones from that area. All right. Back up to 6,400. Go here. It is pretty much done for that zone. That's the only zone that I hunt fallow in. I don't hunt anywhere else. Got 630. Alright, let us come up here. There was a 7 that was up here that I shot. On the last stream I did. Let's see what spawned in this time. What's up, Mr. Gunsmoke? I don't like that wind. It's much better. Wind blowing at me. And they're probably not. They're probably not here yet. It's goat poo. Out of all the animals on this map, I think these things here are the biggest trolls. Feral goat. They're the biggest trolls I've ever shot at. Every one of them that I shot at has been a troll. Yeah, it's interesting. It's 400 and so 460 is their um, that's weird. It's not the same every time for their render distance. Run away, red deer, run away. Scatter like little ants. this is where I shot the 7 out of. Let's see. Don't know if anything spawned in yet. These should all be pretty much low level ones. Yeah. Let me give it a little bit more time and see what if anything else pops in here. Get a little closer. As there might be some in the background that's not popping in yet because it's over 400 yards. What's up, Celtic Hunter? Mr. Stewarty? And it don't look like anything big popped in. That's a new one. So it looks like this lake is pretty much done. There's nothing here worth taking out. So, how far away is that one? Yeah, they would have ran by now. Had a 5 mile and 5. Oh, mule. Had a 5 mule and 5 elk today, both. That's nice. Both trolls. Ah! Hey, it is what it is. Alright. Is there any other antlers sticking up that I might be able to see? Yeah. Alright, 2 5s. Maybe it was from this herd that I took it from. How am I getting on? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just giving content to some of those ones that are working and are bored and want something to watch. I know it's not the greatest content. I'm not that much of a YouTuber, but you know, it is what it is. $7.14. It's I know I left my tent there just to the fact that there's probably nothing here, but I'm gonna go check anyway. I'm on my break now from work, and so popped in to say hi. Well, I appreciate that. No problem. Two, one female. What are you screaming at me for, goofball? This lake is always foggy. Why is there just a single one there? Come on. It's usually a whole bunch. Are they still just trying to work their way down in here? Alright, let's go down here. Let's see what's here. 4, 4. There's a 7. Where are you? Come on. 5. I better pop them before my scent gets to them. Should I shoot them right up the asshole? Nah, I'd just go for single lung. I won't do a Moody. Moody likes shooting things up the butt. Now, does it make a difference when you're single grinding? Does it make a difference on the caliber that you use for the for the type of animal? Does that give you worse RNG than if if you were to use a normal caliper? If anybody in the chat knows. Like, got one there. I don't think there was any other red deer spots that I know of on this lake. Because otherwise they would be spawned in. They would have been spawned in by now. Yeah, freaking wind. Look at all them bastards right there. There's a freaking ton of them. There's like 3 herds all bunched up in one spot. Oh, I did want to say, you know, all you guys that joined my channel, I want to say thank you for pushing me over 100 subscribers. Appreciate it. Too bad I can't count that high on my fingers and toes. I gotta have 5 people to hold their hands up and their toes up for me to count that high. Alright, so I don't see anything at this zone, so to me this zone is a dead zone. So this one's dead. I'll still leave my thing here just in case. I know there's nothing here. There's only 5s here. This was a good lake to shoot stuff at. And I might pop some things here just to get them to spawn in something different, but I really want it to spawn here. Oh, look, another mythical. 6 hard. 7. Another 7. 5. 6. And a 7. So, if anything, this is pretty much, I do believe this is where it's going to spawn at. I mean, there's only 1 5 here. So, I'm going to shoot that 5 and see what pops in. Where the hell did he go? Right there. Ooh, that was a horrible shot. I wasn't zeroed. He's dropping that straight into a tree. These guys didn't. They're attentive. This one over here, they probably. They're still calm. Hmm. Okay, so we got a mythical, we got 6, 8, a couple 7s, and that one's dead. These guys will run now, because I fast travel to the tent. Run, run, run. Let's go pick up my 5-track. Oh, that's a 7, or a mythical. I think the first shot I hit in the leg. Which should be right here somewhere. Freaking ducks. I just want to see what spawns in here from taking out that 5. Yep. I kind of thought that's where I hit it. Right in the leg. I don't know how I could spot that thing whenever it's at just below the ground over there. .903. Got an hour left in the drink time zone. We got a single. Let's see if there's anything on the backside of this lake here. I think that was the only shooter at this lake. These guys are still a little too far. Gotta get a little closer to see the full mess of them. Which should be right about in this. Alright. Five. Not the other one. It's probably a 5 also. I know the one that just put his head up. It's probably a 5, but that rack looks like it's a 6. Still won't let me spot him. Just spam the button until he highlights. No, he's a 5. Alright. This one shooter out of this zone. All the rest of them are 5s. Yep. Okay, so that takes care of that lake. Now, I'm gonna have to go up here. I think I took one out of here. A little last stream. $360, so they shouldn't have spooked. Wind's behind me, which is a good thing. Alright, so you're 5. You're 5. You're 5. 5. And 5. You're 4. 5. And that should be all. So this lake is done. I don't have to come back up here. Is this where I started from? Don't know. Don't remember. $277. Yeah, they're more than likely they won't be there. So we should be able to run right up to this spot. Oh, you're at that zone. Where you at? Come on, show yourself. You didn't make that noise from all the way over there. It said 160, 130, which would be right in this area. Van Winkle Gaming. Hi, Putz. Well, hello, Mr. Van Winkle Gaming. How are you today? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking if that's what you're going to type next. I'm a psychic. No, I'm just a putz. Just a putz. That's all I am. Five. Yeah, I don't think there's anything good over here. Now, I did shoot some stuff that was out over there. Do remember that because that's why I got 2 tripods up. That's where I got my one of the legendaries or diamonds. Don't know what spawned in its place. Where, yeah, nothing spawned in its place yet. Oh, there's a 7. He's gonna go over the ridge. That was the one that I was waiting for. I'm doing good. Just grinding meal deer. Came over from Omar, streamed the other. I had to change my picture and name. That's fine. I appreciate that much. Okay, so we got a 6 hard there. Something scurrying about. White ass. Alright, Mr. 6. How far away were you? 170. And let's check over here to see if anything popped in from shooting that diamond. So we got a 6 hard that replaced it. 6 hard. Alright, so he is how far away? 290, 280. He's probably gonna run whenever I shoot this 6. We're gonna take him with the handgun. Bloop. There you go. You should have died right there. Or you. Another 6 hard. Where the hell did you come from? That was a tree. Nah. Now he's going over the hill. Oh, he's coming back to me? No, he went over the hill. And these ones probably ran. No, they're alert though. Where are you going? Them floating things, man, they get me every time thinking that there's something, an animal movement. You'll catch it out of the corner of your eye and think it's like it's a back end of something. What I do with my marker? Oh, I never moved it. Oh well. Flee, animals, flee. Double lung. 4570 is pretty potent for those animals. Maybe whenever I go to the other side. No, it's after their drink time. It's getting into fallow drink time now. So they should be scurrying off. Using a 375 for mule deer. Nice, cool. So is that your alt account? Who are you in when you were in old man Rum's stream? Just so I got a reference of who I'm speaking to. Might know you. Dakota. I just changed my name and picture, same account. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've seen your name pop up a couple times. I could honestly say I haven't used the 350 in the game yet. Okay, so that 7 was right in this spot. So yeah, female. 333. 317. So if I put my tripod here, I'm just using it because I got tired of tracking. I don't blame you. So let's put a tripod here. That way, when I come back, I could go to this side and not spook them. Wish I could put a different marker on the map. You know, like on the way the Call of the Wild, the angler was, or the angler, yeah, the angler, to where you could put certain icons on the map of where certain things were. I wish you could put that just to let you know, hey, you know, there's a 7, there's a 5, there's a 6, you know, in that zone, you know, that you need to shoot out of there. I mean, that would be, you know, pretty nice for you to remember. Like for me, I don't grind a whole lot, you know, and so I play other games and get into it, and you know, this grind here, you know, I've been doing this for probably about 7 months or so. I've been doing this just here and there nonchalantly, and you kind of forget which zones that you've been taking taking pop shots at and things like that, and then you get burned out and new map comes out, so you go hunt on that thing. You're helping other new players with uh you know, leveling them up and the whole 9 yards, and it just like I don't remember where I was at. So you kind of got to start all over again, not realizing what zones had what in it. It's like, so yeah, I wish you could put markers on the map so you could remember which one's which. I mean, who knows? That might be something that they do in the next update or something. It might be, you know, it might be benefit them to help out some of the new people that are grinding for certain things that, you know, don't understand certain things. You know, because you get into a spot like that 7. I forgot all about that 7 that was there. I don't know if I would have been able to look at the map and notice that, hey, I got a level 7 that I could shoot out of that mess. You know, it would give me, you know, something to start from. Come on, fellow deer, get to your zones. 44 minutes into your drink time. You should be at them already. So we don't have a male that spawned in there yet. In that zone. Oh, I got a bunch of small ones. Oh, look at that little dink. What are you doing out in the middle of the water, you turd? Yeah, I don't think that one will run away. But 240 to 260. Let's see if the 4570 will touch out that far. 218. Try that spot there. Oh yeah, he went down. Well, we got a big one. It's not diamond, but these guys didn't do anything. They're attentive. These guys didn't run. They're shy. They're skittish. You're gonna be next. And you're gonna stop right there. You're gonna go down. They're running. We're attentive. Alright, where'd that 4 go? Now let's reload. And we'll see what's over here. Not very much. There's the 4. They ain't gonna be no diamonds, so get out of the way, doe. Well, I guess we'll take this bigger one first. Yeah, I knew you were gonna run. Hold still, you bouncing goober. Right up your nuts. You should be going down. Gonna have to track that one. These guys are still like, hey, what's going on? And that one's calm. Look at that one be calm and all the rest of them be attentive. Goofy. $146, you're $213, and you're $197. Do a reload. Right in the neck. See if anything are coming back from down here. I'll shoot those little ones too. And it don't look like they're coming back. But that's okay. I missed one or two picking them up. I'm not worried. I honestly thought you could walk across these lakes. I didn't know they were that deep to where you get floaters. What's up, Gunner? How you doing? Yeah, wonky little fellow. Get him out of here. You all settled down and ready to play the game? I'm good, just having some lunch. Nice. I don't eat lunch. Very rarely do I eat breakfast. I usually eat one meal a day, and that's usually dinner. I'm at level 11, starting to get it figured out. Good. That's good. there's any questions, feel free to ask, bud. Like, if you need to, if you want to know how far away to put certain things to keep your flocks from spooking, what distances you have to be, uh, like when you fast travel to a tent, how far the tent needs to be away from that zone that you're shooting before they'll uh, flee and run away. Um, what animals are what class animals are. Let's see what else. Trying to when you're deciphering what gun to use, like when you're in the store and you purchase a gun, or there's a gun in there that you wanna use or see, that gun doesn't tell you what class animal it's for, so you kind of have to go to the ammunition to see what class the ammunition is. Which that's one gripe I have about this game. Um, you know, they should be able to put that ammo or what class animal is for the rifles rather than having to go to the ammo. Alright, now I gotta go track all these goober ones that I shot over here. Which should be up in when I tracked on female. Yeah, there should be quite a couple blood spots here. Like this one. And this one. But they should be dead. These things don't survive very good with a 300 in them. Did you purchase a dog too, Gunner? Yeah. I have a bloodhound that came with the Pro Hunt pack. Nice. Um, now that that dog will be your friend uh, in early game. It will help out a whole lot. Uh, when you don't have the tracking skills, it'll help out a whole lot. So, what I usually do to help quickly level up the dog, basically, uh, You picked up the rest of the maps this morning too. Awesome. So when you get your dog, um, make sure that you equip the on the consumables the dog treats. And every time that you send your dog to get, to track down the animal by via blood, and he goes to it, give him a treat. It'll greatly increase your bond and the attentiveness of the dog to help you out, and his tracking skills. The leveling up on him will go up pretty quickly too. So just keep that in mind whenever you're leveling up your dog and stuff like that. And then whenever you do get blinds or anything like that, make sure that you tell them uh, to stay or heal. While you're shooting. That way he don't get in front of you. Things to that effect. I don't I don't use the dog a lot, but I do have two of them. So yeah, they're pretty cool. It's a neat addition to the game that they did. But they didn't have the dog whenever I first started playing this game years ago. So I so I never really paid any attention to it, you know. And and I've been level 60 for I don't know how long, then when I got the PlayStation, I realized how good the dog actually is because I forgot how hard it was to track down certain animals in the very beginning when you started. Now, in the beginning, I wouldn't worry about grinding, uh, setting up Great One grinds in the very beginning. Just worry about leveling your character up, getting familiar with the game, being able to um, get track knowledge, leveling up some of that. Don't worry about connect the dots. It's not in the stalker skill. It's in the ambusher skill. Spotting knowledge. Level up that. That way, you know if when you shoot an animal, you can sit there and watch it. The health die to let you know, hey, I got a vital hit on something because his health will drop pretty quickly. And then spotting knowledge or sight spotting will help you. Instead of using the binoculars to highlight an animal, you could actually use the sight to spot an animal. And then tag. Me personally, I'm not a fan of, level 2 unlocks the ability to add 3 animals simultaneously. Because it just, like, say you're trying to spot something that's in a herd, and then you spot you're tracked on a doe. Damn it. Bastards are pretty close. You're tracked on a doe, and that that stupid thing will be lit up, for a good while. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. I like the spotting one at a time. Yeah, some people are fine with it. Especially whenever you have a single. Um, they're not all bunched up like what mine are on my game. Uh, you'll know you'll know whenever you get to that point. So I did blow out a zone. That's okay. That guy spawned back in. All right, let's start blasting again. They traveling. What time is it? 12. Nah, their drink time's till 1300. I got an albino gold croc this morning. Gunsmoke saw it. I talked to him this morning. Nice. It's more than what I got. And we got a diamond croc yet. But I let everybody else shoot my stuff on my map. So if they spot a legendary or anything like that, I'll let them have it. And picking up these things here should end this zone, or in this cycle. And then try to do another one. Try to do another cycle. And see what spawned in where I shot that 5, where the mythical and the 7 and some of those other ones are, just to see what spawned in place of that 5. You gonna start moving, dear? Huh? Hi. Oh, come on. That was cheap. Turd. Freaking game. And in the beginning, I wouldn't worry about taking down females too. They'll bring in some money for you too. know what? Let's use the pistol. No, you get out of the way, you dumb thing. Now I know I thought I shot more than that. Thought I took a shot of something that was out this way. Maybe not. 12:32. Still got 30 minutes left. Right, for their drink zones. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Where's the goober ones that were small racked? Well, I think that was all of them. Yeah, like I said, this is the only zone that I hunt fallow on. Because I know there's fallow have like 40 some zones. I don't feel like finding them all and then going to every single one of them. Putting tent down here, tent down there. Well, okay, so let's go here. Reset time. Back to 6:30 or 6:05, somewhere in there. Let's see how much ammo I'm currently carrying right now. 232, 295, 346, 273, 207. Okay. Red deer have 2 drink zones, don't they? I wonder where their nighttime drink zone is. So they go to rest, feed, drink. Rest, feed, drink. I think that's how it works. Feed. Okay, feed, drink, and eat. No? Rest, drink, feed. So their nighttime one be 17? 1800? Yeah, let's set it to 1800 and see what happens. I'm like 150 kills into my grind. It's so exhausting. It is. It is. Let's try 1830. See what that gets me. Let me out of this place. Stupid door. Alright. Now, I don't know if that spawns any in by doing that. You know, to tell you the truth, I've always stuck to one drink time and then left it alone. I don't know if different herds spawn different spots on the second drink time or drink zone. That I don't know. I know they say don't shoot the twos, but I felt like today I had to shoot a few to get my threes. Right. Right. Yeah, it depends. I think it depends on if nothing good is popping up in certain zones or whatever, sometimes shooting those twos will generate something else. Like if you shoot multiple twos at, multiple different zones, who knows what goes into the randomness of what's going to pop up next. Because like right now, like all those ones that I shot out of my zones, I have no idea what's gonna spawn in there. Especially that 5 that I shot. I have no idea what's gonna pop up in there. That's what I ended up doing. Got a nice level 4 dilute this morning. Nice. Nice, Dakota. Alright. So, I guess that's not their drink time. Maybe it's 10 o'clock that they're at night is their drink time. I don't know. I don't have the app, so I don't know exactly when their drink times are. Let me out of here. Go see what's down by this water edge, see what type of tracks there are anyway. Feed zone. So their feed zone is at 17 to 21. Okay. No. Rest. 14 to 17. So their feed zones ain't the same across the certain thing. I'm really waiting for 5 to pop back up. 1 half, 1 diamond, 3 rares so far. So I guess I'm doing something right. Yep, that you are. So that's their feed. That's their feed time. So I don't know. I give up. I'm not worried about their second drink time then. As I know most animals in the game, they have 2 different drink times. Most of them are 2 times during the or 1 during the day, 1 during the night. I just didn't know if you fast forward time to the second drink zone, if that spawns in uh, a new animal or not, or if it had to be 24 hours in game time for it to spawn in again. Like I said, I don't grind a whole lot, so I don't really know the answer to that. What's up, Jules? I think it's 15 minutes real time for spawns. And you're probably, it's possibly right. I'm doing good. Just giving people that are at work a little bit of content. No, it's not much of content, but it is what it is. You know what? Let's check this lake up here. No, it's a little bit early for them to show up, but we're gonna give it a go anyway. As I know, when you change time like that, sometimes it takes about 30 in-game minutes for them to show up to their zones. Because sometimes they're not there right away. Now, I do know that if you change time right before their end of their drink time and you change it back, they should be there automatically. Manitoban. What the heck is a Manitoban? Oh, that's a new elk. Never even heard of that type of elk, so. Yeah, I really like their antlers. Oh. Yeah, I think I got all the outposts on the new map, and then I think I shot 2 animals out of the whole map, and one was level 5 black bear, and the other one was wasn't a beaver. What was the other one that I shot? I think it was a I think it was a mule deer that I took out. And the wind ain't good, but oh well. Let's see if anything pops up. I don't think anything spawned in. They haven't made it to the destination yet. Yeah, there's some all the way back in that corner. Hey, stop eating my cable. Goofball. Hey, stop it. Goofball. Biting on my HDMI cable. I ain't biting on my HDMI cable. My cat is. We got a 6 heart up here. Yep, silly cat. Just as long as he doesn't bite on electrical cords, I'm happy. I don't need no fried kitty. Even though I think AJ might eat one of those. But I know I definitely won't eat a cat unless I have to. Oh yeah, he would. I haven't really grinded for anything yet except for mule deer. Oh, there's a 6. So I do have some shooters up here. Oh, there's a 7. Well, being that I got shooters up here, might as well put one of these stupid things up. Maybe a mountain lion. I don't know if I would eat a mountain lion either. What's up, old man Rum? Alright, let's see. Where was that 7? Right there. Where are you traveling to? Heard mountain lion is pretty good. I don't know, never tried it. Do I have a zone there? Yeah, they're in their zone. Alright, Mr. 7. I do like the 7 racks. Come on. Give my gun back. 240, 230, 240. Pop. And I know that 6 is... They're running. Alright, come on, 6. Where is ya? That's the 5. Is that 6 working its way over here? To that zone? Probably. Oh, he's in the background. Oh, that's a 5 still. Oh, another 7. There you go, buddy. Have one of them. Oh, that one probably went high. Now I gotta track him. You stupid turd. Yeah. Put the marker there. That's the last spot I saw him. I am using the 300 canning at the moment. But like when I go for legendary, depends on how close they are. I'll be using a 308 or the 4570 pistol. Is what I'm gonna take down. Um, the bigger ones that are worth keeping. Come on, 6. I know you're over in here somewhere. Show yourself. Oh, look at that goat. A funny looking animal. Alright, 243. Let's see what you got here. Come on, get right behind the arm. What's it? What the hell was that? I thought I saw something bigger. There's this. No, that's the 5 still. That gun blasted 6. I know I saw it. Yeah. Alright. A mythical here too? Holy cow. All kinds of shit popping up. 217. 290 yards. Pop. Right there. Oh. I didn't get the heart. But he done died. They just keep popping up on me. Yeah, they do. I was waiting for that 6 to show up. Maybe that 6 disappeared and ate something and turned, he ate a funny mushroom and turned into a mythical. I don't know. Alright, reload. And then go collect our goober things. Couldn't have them deer will eat anything. I saying that right? I can have them deer will eat it. Anything. Oh, it could have them eat. Yeah, I understand. Oh, I understand. Sorry, bumbling my words. What's up, pickle? Reload this 243 just in case something else pops up. Oh, thank you, pickle. It's getting there. It could have been. I meant I'll start typing and forget to put stuff because I'm saying it in my head. I I hear you on that. All right, Mr. Goat. See how big your antlers are, or horn. A white. Look at that thing. Looks pretty cool. Double lunged it with the 243. Nice. He's a gold. What do these things get up to? 208. I have no idea. I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to monetize my channel, do I? I don't need to. I could just still do what I'm doing and not be monetized. But does that mean that YouTube will take all the proceeds or whatever it is? He's fleeing. No, I don't have to. I don't think there will be proceeds since you're not monetized. I mean, YouTube is going to make their money off of something somehow anyway. Hot and not the good kind. And this would probably be the mythical. Look at that. That's a nice looking rack. Hmm. They all stopped right there at top of in the middle of the hill. Hey, I know where you belong. I was waiting for you to come back. Number or level 6. I got 10 goobers watching me. No offense, chat. Don't take anything I say to heart. I even call my niece a goober. She thinks it's funny. Yes, you're a goober now. Unless you want to be one of them Ike and Mike purple looking candy things that taste like black licorice. I think those are what those are, Ike and Mike's. Goober is a chocolate covered raisin. I hated getting those things whenever I went trick or treating for Halloween. Coming coming back and people giving out packets of goobers. Chocolate covered raisin thing. Ugh. What is y'all's favorite candy? I knew Moody likes peanut butter. No, oh, Good and Plenty are the ones that take like the purple, white, and like pinkish, darker color thing. Yeah, I love Good and Plenty candy. I like them too. I like anise, that flavor, which is a taste of licorice, black licorice. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all don't like that. There's something wrong with y'all. Saltwater taffy. Oh, that's pretty cool too. I shot two. I know I shot two. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, that's whatchamacallit is the it's like a giant Kit Kat bar. Or wafer, giant wafer bar that's covered in chocolate and stuff like that. And has like peanut butter middle or peanut butter cream middle. I'm weird. I do not like actual black licorice Twizzlers. No, it's fine. That's fine. You know, it's I don't know. I vaped for a little bit, and there was a shop that had specialty flavors, and anise is one of them. And uh, I loved that anise flavor. That was my favorite. And then they started doing away with it. I was like, why would they do that? They took my favorite flavor away from me. So I pretty much stopped vaping because of that. And then, what did they have? Mythos, which was a name brand, but they had cinnamon. Um, they had cinnamon, and then they also had a peanut butter flavor one. MF MFB, I think, was the name of that liquid that I used to get. Motherfucking peanut butter was the name of that thing. So where'd this guy go? Come on, give me some poo so I know how recent he is. So I could tell which level this one was. Used to like sugar daddies, but they rip your. Try eating them with dentures in. You bite into them, and next thing you know, the top part of your dentures um, fall out or stick together, and then then you got to fight the bottom of them dentures or top dentures to get them back out of your mouth so you can pull them apart. Don't ask me how I know this. Yeah, them caramel chocolate covered, uh, yeah, chocolate covered caramel things. Yeah, he's running. Oh, that wasn't the one I was looking for. That one is. Well, I know he's at that drink zone, so we'll let him be. Okay, so it is 8 o'clock. Let's go see what spawned in place of that 5. What is it? What's it gonna be that spawned in place of that 5? Because we had a mythical, we had a 6, we had or a couple 6s, a 7, and a 5. So let's see what spawned in here just by shooting that 1-5 out of here. 7. There's a 6. There's the mythical. A 4. We got a 4 this time. 6 and a 7. Nice. Well, he's gotta go. They'll all go. That one there, I don't think he'll run whenever I shoot these other ones, but they all need to go. on, hold still, gun. Hey, where'd you come from? Yeah, they'll be dead. They'll be dead. Yeah, he's attentive. He ain't gonna run yet. Do a reload here, just in case I need to shoot a couple more times. You're going down. See if we can't spine this one. Nope. That was off to the side. Now, why are you walking? Stop doing that. Ah. Ran out of breath. Is that force still down in here? He probably took off. No, he's right there. My controller does that walking automatically stuff and it drives me nuts. Stick drift. I hear ya. See? The 4 didn't run away out of all that mess. Here you go, buddy. Have one of them. Yes, I know I blow the zones out here all the time. But they all keep coming back with bigger animals. Except for that 1-5. That 1-5 came back as a 4. Which is fine. He'll get shot out of there. Might as well reload. Bring out albinos. Collect these goober things. Flesh and heart. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, I think they should add a bipod. You know, it's kind of like a shooting stick, but they should be an attachment that you could put on the weapon for a bipod. Or if you're in a tree stand, use the tree to hold your rifle steady and stuff like that. That would be nice. That would be nice. The stick, you know, most of the time when you're on a stick, you bring out your weapon. You know, you would physically have to pick it up, move, pick it up, move. You know, trying to follow an animal around. I don't know. That would where the bipod. The bipod you would have to be on the ground like this. I guess it wouldn't. I mean, it don't move around all that much, but it does make sense. Pick up that blood spot just in case. That way it's on my map. And I can come track it again. Because these things run. Run the good thing because I didn't shoot them very well. That's normal Putz shooting on this game. Like, I know this one here went pretty far. And the other one should be... Oh, he tried coming back. And there's the other one, right there. What is this one? The myth? Yeah, this one's a mythical. Where did I shoot him? Oh. Oh well. I don't know. Well, this one's got two different racks. Got the beam and then the fingers. Well, I like that one. I haven't seen that style yet. It's bad. My weapon with the highest accuracy is the bow. I'm constantly buying bullets. I like that sucker. Actually getting taxied and going on the goober wall. There should be blood here too. Yeah, and there he is. Should be the 6. Huh. Shot him right through the antler. So the rest of them should be back on the other side. You're gonna go over there and go watch Gunsmoke. No problem. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Appreciate it. It's roadkill. Laying dead in the middle of the road. Yeah, that's the one I tried to do a spine shot on. Didn't work. We still got some time. think this one here I let go, but I know I took a shot at it at the top. Don't know if I hit it or not, but we're gonna go find out. As soon as this track show up. Because he was out of render, I don't know if I hit the sucker. And it might look like I didn't, but we're gonna just walk with it a couple times, or about 100 so yards. We'll see. Yeah. Yep. He's still alive. That's fine. I ain't gonna track him down for that. I don't think there's any more down here. But we'll run and check. See if there's any more things down here on the shoreline. Yeah, there's nothing left. And the other, what's this? What do we have here? Yep, glad I came back down. There's one that I gotta track down. What up, Mr. Melrose? I lose. Am I getting a raid from Gunsmoke? Is that what's happening? Anyway, thanks for stopping by, dropping by. Even another Shield Wall member some likes or whatever you do. Likes, dislikes, support. I'm all thankful for it. I'd do the same for you guys too. There's only two of us, but we raiding. It's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I got him in the leg. Oh. I'm getting worse at shooting stuff. But oh well. Stuff happens. It happens. Alright, that should be... Yeah, that was the 7 that got away, I do believe. No, that's a different 7. Can't be a different 7. That must be the one I didn't take a shot at because it got too far out of render. Yeah. Yeah, because he pooped. That's not blood. Alright, let's see. Hope you have a good stream, Putz. Not a problem. Thank you, Luz. And you enjoy whatever stream you're in, too. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Oh. Trying to remember. did reset time. So let's go back here. We'll go back to this one, go to the southern lake, and see what spawned in over here within this little bit of time frame on the game that I have left for these ones. They all get 2 likes and subs from me. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. I got to put my marker here. I'll go this way. I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the ends. Not too much, not too little, just enough to make me grin. You wanna know what the other song that's stuck in my head all the time is? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come on, spot. Right there. What's that? 7. Very hard. Damn it. I put the frickin' thing on that side so I can. Retard. Well, let's go over here anyway. Make sure there's nothing over here. See? That's why I want to put on the map. Hey, you got a 7 over here at this spot. You know, it's what I wish it would implement. I mean, they did it in that fishing game. And then when you shoot it out, it disappears. I should have known better. That's that sometimer's kicking in. But, well, it is what it is. Oh, excuse me. That zone's where I took out a diamond piebald duck. It's just nonchalantly resting in those little trees. Mallard. Codex. Hunter log. Latest harvest. Come on. What if I get over to scroll down in there? I can't. history. Like, how do I get it over to... Is there's a slider bar. How do I get it to go down? Can't, can you? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how to get it over there. Oh, there's a 6. Too bad that... Does that 7 come back? There he is. Oh, there's 2 7s. There's two of them. All right. 290. Set it for 300. Boom. Boom. Right in your neck. There was a 6 in that mess too. That's a 5. That's a 5. 6 should be... Well, he probably ran. No, he didn't. Why didn't you run? These are all small. These all small. Okay. Exit. Let's go pick them up. I don't think there was anything big on this side in this herd, so I could leave that there and remove this tripod. Yeah, we don't need this tripod here. So all that will do is confuse me next time. I'll know better to run over there. This one here is for shooting whatever was spawned in this zone. Which, that big one is now 4. And probably a 5, which was there. That way, these ones in here, I'll know to go to that side first, pop over here and shoot shit. Should place a tent down in this area so I don't have to walk around all that much, but walking's good for you. Double lunged them. Good. This one. Right in the neck. Whack. You know what I clicked on? Yeah. Small male. Let's see if we can make it back here and see if that 7 came back down before the time zone's up. Let's see if he went back down on the beach. And there he is. He should be the only one. Well, what? I shot all of them. Strange. It's like, how many are gonna spawn there? I know I shot a lot of these things out of here. They're back down here again. Well, there we go again. Start from the right and go to the left. Make sure I'm on 300. Now they're traveling. Nah. Yep. All but this guy. This guy ain't moved yet. So there. You're going down. You're gonna go down too. Oh, that was horrible. There you go. You're done. Yeah. You're gonna flop over dead, right? You're gonna slide. You're gonna slide all the way down. Oh, you're stopping right there. Let's see here. Might be able to. Yeah, he's going down. Okay. Put my marker right there. That way I don't lose him. He was almost out of render range. Almost out of render range. Now we go back to reload. We go collect our harvests. Ball. Excuse me. Smoke raid, rum raid. Smoke raid. Thanks, guys. Last moron, flat and gravy, 1, old man rum, gunsmoke. Oh, I can't stop. Damn it. Hit the button. There you go. Prince. Help for review. Help for review. Hey, do that too much, you might get put in jail. I don't know. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I'll sing for you. You want me to sing for you? Try to pull Caitlin. I like my women. I like my chicken with a little bit of fat on the ends. Not too much, not too little. Just enough to make me grin. There you go. That's about all you get. Sing. Sing. Jedi Master Shredder, Jules. You're gonna make my YouTube crash. I don't know. It's funny. Let's see what happens. Hello, Jenna S. FFL. Stoner. Squats to pee. Yeah. It's awesome, guys. Appreciate the shareability, the love. Smoke. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Puff, puff, give. Sing, you old fart. You'll get there sooner or later. Are you even over the hill yet, Stoner? 'Cause I'm rolling down that hill. No problem, Jules. Thanks for stopping by, all. That was fun. That was fun. You didn't have to do that, but thank you much, Jenna Sis SYS. I'm struggling to get to the top. Don't rush it, Stoner. Don't rush it. It'll come in due time. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, give me a second here, fellas. Let's go. Have a good one. Thanks, Gunsmoke, for the raid. That was cool. Okay, I already made him mod. Let's see who else that I might know in here. Oh, I didn't see Gunsmoke put cranes in there. That's for Omar. I eat paste. If I forgot anybody, you know what? I could do him too. I know lose. All right, back to where we were going. My name is pronounced like the old game system, Sega Genesis. Genesis. Okay. Ah, that makes more sense. I'm sorry about that, Jenna, but thank you for correcting me. Genesis. Nice. I yeah. I'm sorry about that. That's cool. That's cool. I'll remember that. I think I gotta go to the left now. I think names are wild on YouTube. That they are. That they are. I mean, who in their right name would, come out with Putz? Or the other moron, the last moron. No problem. And when Rub raids, there was only like maybe 4 or 5 mods that I had, and I'm not quick with buttons, uh, to show and stuff like that. And whenever that happens, it just goes by so quickly. Yeah, I don't think I shot that one. I think it ran off. That's the one that I had to let go. But yeah, yeah. Now, if I could figure out how to get uh, DJ out of the YouTube jail that they're in, that would be pretty neat. I mean, but I don't know. Could I can I go into settings here and hit this button? Chat filter? No, it's not what I want. Community moderation. Blocked words, community defaults. Ain't that. Community defaults. Hold potentially inappropriate chat messages for review. Whatever. We'll see what happens there. What other garbage do I got in here to play around with? All messages. This. Oh, I don't know. How about this one? Settings. Channel switch family notification purposes. Experimental captions. Live chat. Hold for you. Turn off leaderboard participation. What is that? Your channel will no longer be ranked in live chat leaderboards or receive points. Participation and previous leader will also be permanently removed. Turn off super chats and super sticker celebrations. Well, it ain't there. Accessibility player. Display accessibility controls in player. What? Hide player controls. Watch on TV, captions, playback. What else we got in here? Developer preferences. Notifications. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. It is what it is. Sorry about that, guys. I was looking through some of the settings in YouTube to find out why certain people can't talk in it. I mean, I changed one setting. I don't know if that'll work or not, but that's what the mods are for. If something does show up that's pretty bad or whatever, then they can click the button and say, "Get out of here." Alright, let's go back over here and play around with some Falomadiers. Right, it is that time, 10:56. We're already an hour into it. I got cussed out in Swedish last week. Well, at least you got some attention, I guess. Maybe whether it be bad, I don't know. Piggies. I hear you guys. Alright, look at all them dots down there. We got dots over here. Yeah, still haven't got a male to spawn in that one yet. Kids think they can be slick, but I can translate really quick. Oh yeah. I mean, I could cuss at you in German if you want me to. I do speak German. Somewhat. You know. Not. It's. Uh, yeah. I know enough to get by and get in trouble. Might have to start shooting some female fallow here. Did you live in Germany? I did. Oh, that's awesome though. I don't speak other languages, but I do have to translate. I understand that. Yeah, I lived in Giebelstadt Army Airfield for a little bit. So I spent roughly 2 years uh, in Germany. Well, the unit that I was attached to, we went all over the place. So we went up to Norway, Finland, Denmark, Poland. We were never um, fully settled in that one could potentially be a diamond. No problem, Genesis. I signed the dotted line. I before I even joined up in the military, the language that I took in high school was actually German. So I had no idea that I was actually going to use some of that German that I took in high school. Which it helped out quite a bit because I understood it. I bet you got to see. Yeah, I did get to see a lot of pretty scenery. A lot of pretty scenery. I got a lot of video footage of that scenery too. But I don't know how to get it off my iPod onto like the first gen iPod or that not the little nano thing or whatever, but the one that had the screen on it. Uh, that you could touch and play games on, and I don't know how to get it off of that because the computer that I had it attached to, I don't have no more. So I don't know how to get it off of there. Alright, so that could be a potential diamond. I mean, diamond is 249, but I mean 254. I don't think it's gonna make diamond, but it's possible. Could try googling it sometimes. Yeah, I could probably try to Google it and see what it says, but come on, turn. This is so goofy. Why is it wobbling so much? And then you're gonna go take a drink. Come on, game. There we go. That was a hard shot. You're gonna run before I get squeezed the trigger. Yep, 2 dirts. See what else is in this mess. Oh, you just turned to give me your ass, huh? Well, fine, I'll shoot you in your noggin. I'll shoot you in your ass anyway. Oh, that was probably a doe. Maybe not. Yeah, you're gonna go down. Any other goober swollen over here? Or you? No. Body shot. I should say whenever I start messing up, Shiza! Fictu! Yeah. Das ist nicht so gut, ja. Alright, reload. Come down. Yeah, I was using the right rifle. Come on, start walking. These boots are made for walking. These boots are gonna walk all over you. I only know one German word. Cent. Well, I could teach you a couple words. Darf ich. Yeah, I know that's. Darf ich means can I. I took German for 2 years. I can count to 10. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, zehn. There's your 10. Ah, 218. He was on the low end. Freaking right in the left lung and heart. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, 15. And then it changes. 16, sexy, yeah. Sex E Swansig, which is 16. I do believe. Or, yes, once, yeah. Drinktag, Dorsa, Kinkta, Zexa, Siebenich, or whatever is 70, Oxic, 80, Neunzig, 90, Cien, 100. Yeah, it's been a while. You know, it's been. Last time I was in Germany was 2004, so it's been 20 years since I've had to use German. You know, other than the Schnabelding coming into the chat and having to translate for him. But yeah, had a blast. I really had a blast when I was in Germany sightseeing and doing static displays. Yeah, 6 is sex in our, our tongue. Zexic. Yeah, you would think that would be, oh, yeah, that sounds lovely. Don't know why I took Spanish or German. Should have taken Spanish. Yeah, it was something different. Especially in Florida, I could understand that. When I went through school, back in '92 and before, when I was down in Florida, we were kind of the minority. And the Cubans didn't like the Puerto Ricans. The Puerto Ricans didn't like the Mexicans. The Mexicans didn't like the all of them. And what's funny is their words. Some words could be bad words in other languages, even though it's still Spanish. It's just the context of what it was. And that's why there was so many fights between so many groups down there. Because one saying would be like a friend, and then another saying in a different language would be like, you're an asshole. So a Puerto Rican's word was for friend, amigo, and in another language that meant an asshole. Yeah, there was resentment for everything. It's like, oh, you little prick. How dare you call me that? I'll meet you outside. Come on, let's go. Thwap, thwap, thwap. Good old days of learning all that stuff. That's what confused me the most down there was deciphering the languages between all the the Hispanic stuff. And if you said something wrong, you had everybody against you. And there are some things in German that are like that too. But yeah, it's very interesting on some of that stuff. So half the time I just kept my mouth shut and would just say hello, hola, hi, auf Wiedersehen, choose, adios. And you learned pretty quick. Otherwise, you would get your butt beat. You know, and it wouldn't be a one-on-one fight either. It'd just be you against five others. You know, so if you didn't know how to fight, uh, you were gonna get romped on pretty good. Luckily, I knew how to fight. I'll take down three of them before I went down. Just walk around saying simp to everybody. Yeah. But darf ich eine Schluck Wasser holen bitte? Means, may I get a drink of water? Please. Bitte means please in English. Darf ich, may I? Darf ich eine Schluck? Eine Schluck means one drink or a drink. Wasser is water. May I get a drink of water? Bitte, please. Ein Bier, bitte. One beer, please. Wie arbst du? What do you do for a living? Das ist gut. That is good. Guten Nacht. Good night. Guten Abend. Good evening. Guten Morgen. Good morning. Grüß Gott, which means the old German. When you would walk into a building, most people would say Grüß Gott, which means good God or great God, or it was like a formal saying to the store owner, hello, nice store, or good day. Um, so that's what that meant, you know, because every store that I would kind of go into, uh, you would hear people say, even though there was nobody around, you would hear them say "Grüß Gott," and it's like, is he talking to me? Even though I'd be like 50, about 10 meters away from them or something like that. And it was just a polite thing to say whenever you went inside a building, into the bakery or uh, a parts store or hardware store. Before the superstores came to uh, their country, like Walmart has everything, from clothes to food to little doodads and electronics and stuff like that. Germany, back when I was there, didn't. They were just starting to bring in those superstores, but if you wanted food, you would like you would have to go to a butcher or a butcher shop, meat shop, or something to that effect to get your food for the day. And then your bakery, for your breads and for your uh, cakes and stuff like that. And then you would go to the Autohof, which would be for the parts store for like vehicles. And then you had your specialty stores like your watchmakers or clock stores, furniture. They had different furniture stores. They had just set up electronic store, kind of like what we had with Radio Shack here in the U.S. You know, where that was all a thing over there. And then Sundays everything would be closed because that was the day that they either went to church or and spent time with their family. So all the stores would be closed. Like your bakeries and stuff like that, they would all be closed. And then you would get so when they were closed like that, Saturdays they would buy for 2 days and or 3 days sometimes, and sometimes they would do it on a Friday because a lot of times they would have Volksmarches and stuff like that, to where you would just go out with the community and you walk these courses or tracks and just socialize with other people, on walks or runs or whatever it may be. And at the end, you had a meal and then, big drinks. And I'm sure they still do that now. But each little town and stuff like that had that. Are they pretty friendly? Yeah, for the most part, they were. The younger generation now, they were a little bit leery, just due to the fact that the younger generation didn't like it because us Americans were taking their females away from them. So the males would get a little bit agitated. But the older generation, like from World War II, and the kids that grew up during World War II, which were probably being their, at the time, 30s and 40s, um, they they would have, they're the ones that would actually come up to you and talk to you and show you around and stuff like that because they appreciated it, from listening to their grandparents talk of how hard it was during the World War II time eras and how we liberated them. So yeah, it was that that group of people was awesome. Now you could go out to the clubs for the younger generation, and some of the young males would. I mean, it's just like certain areas here in the states. You got friendly people all over the place, but you try to stay away from the big cities because everybody could be potential assholes. And you had that, but for the most part, they were pretty decent. I mean, if you spoke English and that's all you spoke, a lot of them wouldn't. A lot of them wouldn't give you the time of day. Now, if you tried to speak their language, wie bist Timson is SS, they would say, oh, you are speaking original, uh, original, um, old German. They would say, oh, okay, all right, I could appreciate that. And then they would it broke the ice for them. It's like, oh, he's not just some dumb American that doesn't know their language. If you tried to speak their language, they would interact with you, and then they would have conversations with you. As long as you did that, they were pretty cool with you. So, depending on what country that you're trying to go to, that is that is beneficial. To learn their language and at least try to say some of their language. Vialt Bistu, how old are you? Vo estas. Where is this? Help me with directions. Um, you know, as long as you know the basic things in their language, they will open up to you for the most part. Now, if you sit there and say, "Du bist eine Schlampe," they're gonna look at you. It's like, why'd you call me a slut for? I ain't no prostitute or anything like that. They're gonna look at you as like, you're an asshole. I don't want nothing to do with you. Get out of here. They're gonna slap you, or something stupid will happen. Don't ask me how I know. In good old days when I used to drink. Oh yeah, I remember those days all too much. Fun days. And what's really neat is most people that's in other foreign countries like Germany, they didn't just speak one language or two languages. A lot of times they spoke like four or five most of the time. I did learn that the hard way. Yes. But a lot of that comes from other soldiers that were there. It's like, hey, go say this to this individual. Okay. Next thing you know, you get a big old slap across the face. It's like, what'd I say? You know? And then you get somebody that's, one of your friends that really cares about you. It's like, don't say that. It's like, you know what that means? Schlampa is a slang word for. Sorry. Slumpa is a derogatory word, to a woman, for calling them a prostitute or a slut. And I got told that, after I got slapped, and they're all laughing their ass off. It's like, I can't believe you said, well, I had no idea what slumpa meant. I know the old tongue, not the slang tongue, like the slang that we have for here. Like y'all and what other slang terms we got around here? But yeah, it was fun, very enjoyable. I enjoyed every minute of it. I'd get slapped over and over again just for the hell of it. And if you do get a drunk person, that you talk to, or a woman or whatever, and they were drunk, and you said something like that to them, I mean, you got a mixed bag reaction. Some of them would come up to you and lick the side of your face. It's like, get the fuck out of here! Stop it! It's like, no, run away, run away! Oh, it was funny though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time over there. Now I don't know a whole lot of like Swedish or uh, French. I know some Spanish, but not a whole lot. Enough to be dangerous or get in a fight on the Spanish part. Um, but yeah. I could hold a conversation in German. But yeah, I do remember when we did a lot of static displays on our aircraft at orphanages up in Finland and Sweden and Norway, and we'd fly low in the valleys of the rivers and stuff like that that would come down through there. And then we would put static displays of our aircraft at the orphanages, and then have the kids come in, sit in the aircraft, sit in the pilot seats. They would take pictures, the whole 9 yards. It was awesome. Awesome that we actually did that for them. And that way they could pretend like they were flying. They could pretend, you know, it was just a blast watching them and letting them do everything. It was it was really neat, really really neat. Let me catch what you just typed. French has a lot of male words and feminine words, right? It does. So same way with Spanish. Like amiga would be what a female says. Um, you know, like amiga would mean a female friend. Like if a guy was to say amiga, that would be a female friend. Amigo would be a male friend. Um, and I'm sure French has some of the same stuff. German, certain words, um, they would have, like a female would speak a little bit different than a male would on certain things. Like sie sind would be I go or she is, and then er, like HEIR. Well, how we would spell it, but er is HER. Like in our language is her, but er is a senior male. So it'd be like Mister, and SIE would be Mrs. So there are little differences here and there, whenever it comes to that. But that's just, over time you'll learn that whenever you're in country. I think these are all the small ones now. Go on, spot that one. Mm, all right, you're gonna make me pull it out, ain't you? Five, five. We're gonna I'm gonna leave that one alone. I don't think there's anything else over here. I don't think I could spot that far. Sure can. But nothing's rendering in. Oh, there we go. So 5, 5. Do believe they're part of that drink zone there. Those are all ducks. I ain't worried about them. That one there is probably part of this zone. Right? Yeah, that would be part of that zone. These ones will be that zone. Okay. So I don't see any big ones over here. So we don't need to be here anymore. 713. Let's go see what, if anything, spawned in over here. My favorite spot to shoot from. I know that 7 will still be there. Let's see what else pops in here. If anything. What we got? Yeah, there's that 7. Are you doing red deer and fallow at the same? Yes, I am. I am. So, drink time for red deer is 6 to 10, and on this map, and on for fallow, it's 10 to 3 or 10 to 1 or 10 to 1300, depending on how you look at it. So when drink time ends for red deer, I go straight into fallow drink time. So you basically kill two birds with one stone, and it gives time for everything to, it breaks up a little bit of the monotony, a little bit. So we're gonna have to take these two out to clear the zone. And wipe out this zone here. Then next reset, there should be something new here. Let's try the back of the noggin on you. Oh, you're moving. Well, fine. Be that way. Well, that wasn't a very good hit. He's going down anyway. Alright. There we go. Do a reload. Smart. I don't know why I didn't do that. I had so many issues getting my deer that I'll never touch them again. Right. Well, a lot of times what people will do, well, it's kind of rough doing, red deer and fallow at the same time because there is a lot of fallow along these riverbanks. Here, down in this zone, up here. There's fallow sometimes that drink at these lakes, and they're all within this, pretty much this side of the map is all nothing but fallow. Now you may have some over here, but I'm not sure how they distributed. Like I know there's some down in here, but for doing red deer, you're gonna have red deer up here. You're gonna have red deer down at this lake and at this little lake, and some maybe down in here. Mine don't have it here, but you're gonna have some here. Um, then at this one, I don't have any red deer down here. I don't think. I might have one spot maybe that's red deer. No. Um, but all along here will be some of your red deer, and then I'm sure there's some here, but I don't hunt that spot. I haven't got any zones for them, and I know I don't have a great one here because I've never shot anything here. So there may be a legendary here. I don't know. But for the most part, when you when you're trying to put tents down and stuff like that for both grinds, you're not going to be able to place enough tents down to start bouncing around, hopping around. So you're going to have to, go to an outpost and physically walk to certain zones. That's the only downside with doing both at the same time, because I think you can only have 12 tents, I think, down on the map at one time. And same way with tree stands and tripods. So that's a little. That's why a lot of people don't do them at the same time. But the way I'm doing it, like for fallow, I am just doing the Twin Lakes, these two lakes up here. That's all I'm doing for fallow. I haven't got any other zones, as you could see, down in any of these areas for fallow drinks. And I figure, I got one, but I figure that if I don't hunt them down in this area, whatever's there is there. And I've had this game before Fallow Great One was introduced. So, who knows? There might be a Fallow Great One on the map. I just haven't found it yet. But if I keep on shooting them out of here, eventually one of the Fallow Great Ones should spawn up here. And same way with the red deer. Now, I know I've gone to these, and basically what I'm doing with the herd, with the red deer is herd management. So I'm taking all the big ones, 6 on up. So 6, 7, 8, and 9. So I'm taking them all out to try to get them to spawn 5 or less. So 5, 4, 3 is what I'm trying to get to spawn in these areas. And once I get those populated, more populated on this map, I don't have to come back to this area because they'll always be there unless they do a reset on the map, and then I would have to go through all of them again. But they'll always be 5, 4s, 3s. They won't change. Same way with down, on these lakes. So that's why I'm going from, certain areas, making sure, hey, this is a 5. They're all 5s here. I could leave that area alone. This one here, they're all 5, so I could leave that alone. This one up here, once they're all 5s and below, I'll leave them alone so I don't have to come up here. So whenever I go to these spots, and that's why I'm wiping out this zone. No matter what shows up in here, whether it be a 5, 4, 3, 2, female, maybe not a female, but anything that's in these zones right here, I am taking out. I will not leave. Because the more 5s that I have on the map, the game sees it and it says, okay, you need more of a 7, more of an 8, more of a 9, or whatever, it gives you a bigger chance of having um, a great one spawn. So that's basically what I'm doing for herd management. I don't know if that makes sense or not. You could have 16 tents, right? Right, and so basically, I'll just go to one lake, and I'll shoot that down until they're fives, and then I'll move on and do the same, do that same lake until they're done, and then force the game to where I want the great one to spawn. If that makes any sense. Because no, this is my first time trying that method on it. Now on Xbox, I've never ground, and never ground any. I never did a grind like this. On Xbox, I would just run around and shoot shit. Then I would when I did when it did spawn, like I said, I never saw the thing. So um, I would just come across and look at a track, and I would pick up the track, and it was a well different weight than a 529. And whenever that happened, I knew right then and there that was a great one. So I I knew at that moment. I just tracked it down until I spotted it. I never shot it. That was just my thing. What's up, Miss Ruth? So I never shot it. So I would, and I wouldn't let anybody on the map. So I would just sit there and whenever I wanted to look at the thing, I would just go to where it was spawned in at, and then I'd sit there and watch it, for a little bit. And every once in a while, I'd whistle and watch it run off. But I never shot. It's still on my map. I don't know. It's not one of the things that I do. I mean, now PlayStation is going to be a little bit different, because if it is if it is a great one, I will shoot it, on it on this map, unless somebody else wants it. If they want it, I'll let them do it. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about a great one or anything like that, because I've been playing this since 2017 on the Xbox. I mean, I got plenty of diamonds. I got plenty of freaking rares. It don't. I mean, yeah, they're neat to look at and take, but I don't need them. I mean, that's just how I am. I'm not. I'm not greedy like that. Never have been. I mean, if I could give the shirt off my back, I will. I don't care if it's 2 degrees outside. I'll give you the shirt off my back, and I'll freeze. So I think this is the area that I want to look at. I don't think there was any big ones over here. Right. Yeah, exactly. It's my game, I'll play how I want. Damn it. There's a 6. Oh, buddy. Hold your horses. Oh, there's a 7. Oh, that's over. That's miss. That's too far. And then you stop. You turd. Yeah, might as well throw another bullet down the range. And those ones are probably left too. Oh well. It is what it is. And you're 5. You're 5, so I ain't got nothing good over there. Yep, nothing good. So, I know I shot a couple times, probably scared everything away. It's a small lake. So I'll probably have to come back to this. Yep, I have to come back to this. So let's go down. Let's go down to this one first. Well, it's good that you're doing okay, Miss Ruth. Need a distraction. Oh, so now I'm a distraction. That's lovely. I'm glad I can be a distraction. You come to my channel because you know I'm not mean. I won't go drill sergeant on your butt either. Those days in me are gone. Unless you really tick me off. Then it'll come out. Five, 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 five. Yeah, I could understand that, Miss Ruth. I could understand that. I do wish that the doctors could find out what it may be that's causing that. You know what? You don't. Have you had your teeth checked? Like for cavities or anything to that effect? Like maybe your wisdom teeth are coming in that may be a little bit infected? There's a lot of times when a lot of people have teeth problems, they'll have those headaches and body pains and stuff like that. And then they'll get them removed and it's be pretty much done. It relieves a lot of that stress. We figured out what's probably going on. Oh, that's probably ain't 100% though. You know, I guess it's better than I don't know what's going on. It's like I think it's all in your head, rather than that response. Yes, my wisdom teeth have been removed and had cavities all filled. Now, with the cavities being all filled, could they have trapped something in that cavity that gone down maybe into the root. Is that a possibility? Even though they that is farther than I've ever gotten. I'm pretty happy. Oh yeah, yeah. I understand that. Ah, got another 8 mythical. I have a funny suspicion this is the lake that it's gonna spawn on. That's just me thinking. That's probably where it's gonna spawn on. Just due to the fact the game says no, we don't want you to spawn it down there where you're blowing out your zones all the time. This is a solo. You're a solo. Just gotta figure something out to apply for Monday because I don't have dental insurance and it costs a fortune. Yeah, or insurance. Yeah, it does. You know, and to be honest with you, Genesis, that is the only thing I'm not covered by on the VA. You know, through the VA is dental. Like I'm covered on everything else except for dental. Now, my dentures, they ran me right about $3,000 for my set of dentures that I use that I have. So yeah, I hear you. I hear you on that. You know that it does cost quite a bit of money on denture or for dental. Well, I mean, I can't be gumming everything to death. I mean, that doesn't. I don't know. It just don't feel right to me. What the heck is up there making that call? Don't see anything. 260 yards away. I've been to 2 dentists to try to get my teeth worked on because my wisdom teeth are sitting right on the back most are sitting right on my back molars. They said I have to go to oral surgeon. Yeah, I could understand that. Now I had my when I was 18, 19 years old. Uh, I had my wisdom teeth taken out, but they were all up underneath the gums. So in other words, my teeth were growing up, and then they curved, but didn't break the gums. But they were pushing my all my other molars and front teeth outward. So did a 90-degree turn into my mouth, both the tops and the bottoms. And I would wake up, and my head would just be pounding. So uh, went to went to the doctor on sick call, And what they did is, I mean, it was a horrible job what they did, but they went in there and they cut my mouth open, and then they busted all of them up and got most of the big pieces, but they didn't pull all of it out, and then they sewed it back up shut. And then like 6 years later, I was having really, really bad issues in my mouth about, you know, headaches and looking like a big old chipmunk. Um, and they did another X-ray and saw that uh, my wisdom teeth were infected. That's what they thought, and so they went back in during, when I was still in the military. They went back in and they cut it open and they saw all the debris, debris, whatever that was left in there. Um, and then they had to pull it all out, and they looked to see who my doctor was, or the dentist. Uh, when I was in the military back in Fort Stewart, Georgia, that took them out. So they had to do a little bit of research on that. It's like, ask, why did you not fully take out all his stuff? You know. But after all that was taken out, and everything went away, it felt a lot better. So I kind of got lucky. Oh, I just missed the heart. It is. Tooth pain is the worst. Huh. Must have not picked this guy up. I don't remember shooting this guy. Okay. I don't think anything else spawned back here. So it's there. I've gone up there. Just for shits and giggles, we'll go up here and see what's up here. There's probably still nothing up here, but I can't remember if I've been up to this lake or not. To check to see what was up there. But yeah, ever since then, I've, it, in my family, tooth decay or tooth rot or whatever you want to call it. My family line don't have very good teeth. So no matter how well that you take care of them and stuff like that, though, they still rot on us. Yeah, brush them every day, floss 3 times a day, and stuff like that. I flossed maybe 3 times in my life, and all 3 times teeth fell out every time I did it, so I don't floss. A genetic thing, yes. Yes, it is a genetic thing. I mean, and even on top of all that, you know, being farm raised and drinking whole milk, with a lot of vitamin D and calcium and stuff like that in there, still didn't make a difference. Wow. just got foggy. Okay, that's that one there. Let's see if there's anything up this one. Okay, we got a whole bunch of garbage up here. My parents didn't take me to the dentist very much as kids, so I got just a whole mess going on. I could understand that. Yeah, it ain't a freaking dentist, man. They cost an arm and a leg most of the time. So yeah, my parents didn't take me to the dentist either. I mean, they couldn't afford it. You know, and what's bad is they were in a income bracket that they wouldn't allow. Like certain states have um, certain states, like depending on how old that some of the kids are, or whatever, uh, they have like health care for for the kids and things to that effect. Well, my parents were in a tax bracket where that didn't apply to us kids because he made too much according to the state that we were in. So the dental stuff didn't get taken care of that way because it definitely costed too much. Then having a brother and a sister, it was it was the prices would have just skyrocketed that we couldn't afford. You used to think tooth pain was the worst, and then I got migraines. Yeah. No, I've never had migraines. I've had headaches, but not migraines. So I can't vouch for what a migraine actually is. But my headaches usually um if I do get a headache, it's usually from something I ate or drank. If whenever I get a headache. You had dental insurance as a kid. My parents had a whole custody battle issue. Had interfered with that. Well, thing is, doctors say it's just stress, so not much to do for it, really. Oh, I wouldn't say that, in all honesty. And don't take it the wrong way, but the stress thing, it's a lot of it's based on the individual. Like I stress over nothing. There's nothing in this world that's gonna cause me stress. It is what it is, and that's the way I look at things. Things happen for a reason. It may not be for a good reason, but you could learn from that reason. But that's that's just me. Even whenever even whenever I was out in Iraq and Afghanistan, yeah, I was scared, but it didn't let it stress me out because I still had a job to do. So, yeah, but a lot of it is what you let in to bother you, is basically what I'm trying to say. It's like, yeah, am I going to make enough to pay this bill, that bill? What bill don't I need to use? Well, I know some triggers now. I I understand that. You know what my stress is? PTSD. It's like Rum and them know that I don't go to sleep until dark stupid in the morning, or even after that. But I only get about 4 hours of sleep. And with that being said, that comes from me waking up and seeing all the shit that happened out there in Iraq and Afghanistan that wakes me up in the middle of the night. And you know, and it's roughly, if I go to bed right now, I'd be up at noon or midnight, from a night fright if I was to go to sleep right now. And then I wouldn't be able to sleep again, for the time being. So basically, what I do is I just deal with it. I just go on, you know, until I get tired, and a lot of times that's at 9 a.m. in the morning, 10 a.m. in the morning, after I do my chores on the farm. And then I come home, take a shower, then I go to bed. And then I'll wake up at 2 in the afternoon. Bam, 3 o'clock, go to work. I don't have an alarm clock. I don't need one. And that's just, I don't know, it's just the way things are, as far as I go. And I understand it. I don't let it bother me. And go from there. I mean, I don't even get mad when people call me stupid names or assholes or dickhead or, it don't faze me, because what comes around goes around. Is there anything you could do to stop those nightmares? Not really. Not really. But they're not as bad as what they were. About the only thing that's going to save anything or diminish them or whatever is time itself. But that's the VA wants me to take Ambien or some sort of sleep aid to put like me on to get more hours of sleep is what they want to do, and I am not one for doing I am not one for doing pills. So, yeah, I just deal with it. Yeah, yeah. I've tried it, and I feel worse when I wake up than if I didn't take any of it. Like I feel like I'm drunk, groggy all the time, yawning. Just I feel like a slug whenever I take whenever I took that stuff. It's like, I don't like this feeling. So, yeah, and if it's not natural, I will not take it. I will not take it. Now, Aleve is naproxen, which is an NSAID, which is aspirin. Aspirin was made or found by mold on bread. So aspirin is actually a mold. And that's natural. So I'm alright with taking that stuff. But yeah, like you're saying, Ambien does weird things. I take nighttime sleep aid, but I fight my sleep. Always have. Well, uh, maybe you could. Well, I could understand that. Hey, there's DJ Hunter 2.0. You could actually type now. Had to make this account because I'm still in jail with my other account. did they did they say how long? Uh, did they say how long that that's gonna that's gonna be? Like, is there a cooldown timer? Nope. And they know it's an issue. Like, I understand that you went to the YouTube comment section or uh, dispute section or whatever it is. Why is everybody in YouTube jail? It may be there for life. Uh, I wonder if it's maybe. Well, there's a couple other people that are in that same boat. That are on that. You'd think maybe it's because they're not of age. I don't I don't know how else to put it. Yeah, that was for deleting channels. I am only hidden in lives and such. But that's for channels though. Well, who else is in YouTube jail? Is RW ain't in YouTube jail. Uh, who's the other moron? Oh, that's Dakota. No, that ain't Dakota. I gotta move. Keep on going around in the circle here. B Weaver. But B Weaver's over age, though, I think. Well, B Weaver, he's also in America. I don't know if that has something to do with it either. Hey, Kevin. Oh, DJ, did you make a say? Yeah. Yeah, she did make a second account so she could sit and talk or chat again in other people's lives. I'll give you a little bit of advice there, DJ. Don't spam. But I also took um, potential spam stuff off of my settings in YouTube, so probably a lot more crap will come through now. Even crap that I don't want to read. Like, hey, this is my OnlyFans page. Here, go look at my junk. No, Putz, my migraines aren't my first issue. I've been having health issues for years, so probably all coming together. I understand that, Ruth, and I, I can't see that it's from, you know, I can't see that just stress is causing it. I understand the pain and stuff like that is making the stress happen. You know, because you're worrying. Yeah, I mean, you're worrying about, you know, this happening, that happening, what it could be, and I understand that. I mean, I feel for you, dude. Do that, whatever I feel for you, and I, I pray there's something that could alleviate that for you. That way, you could have a normal functioning, stress free uh, time to enjoy. Life. Life is too short. I've seen a lot of people go before before they're ready to go, and that's bad. But I am doing good, and I've been going to a lot of baseball games lately. Awesome, Jenna, lurking, cheating on me, eh? My regular account has been seen in Omar's and Moody's chat because I am mod knows, but any other I'm not. I'm hidden. No, I mean it's not that as much as pain from other stuff, but it is what it is. Yep, got you. I'll learn from your mistakes. That's good, Jenna. I didn't hear about this. Oh, please do. YouTube jail is not fun. Yes, Ruth, he's good to me. That's all I ask for and need. I'm happy. Awesome. That's good. Good that you're happy. Give it 20 minutes. He could change that, I think. Come on, Flatten or Kevin. Be mean. I want to see the mean side. I want to see fighting in my channel. Come on, fight, fight, fight. Maybe we'll all get headaches. We'll all be in the same boat. Why are you picking on me? Damn it, Jenna, look what you started. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't make me turn this card around, guys, because I will. Shut up, Grandpa. Alright. I got sass, so that does that count? It can. It could get you some places, but not a lot of places. It's after their drink time, so let's go back to shooting some dumb Dallows or fallow. See what pops up now on these critters. What car? Is tonight is celebrating Witchy's birthday. Am I correct on that? On Omen Rum stream? I think next weekend. Okay. No, not tonight, next weekend. Okay. I appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. It's been in the back of my head. It's like, is it this weekend? I don't know. Alright, let's see what type of goobers spawn this time. What do you mean it doesn't get you know a lot of places? Sass. How could I put it? Sometimes sass uh, turns off a guy from actually talking to a woman. Sometimes, a lot of times it depends on how they're raised. Like me, sass don't. If it's sarcastic sass, I could understand it. But if it's sass all the time, uh, that's not legitimate to a man a lot of the times. 207. Does that make sense? I like it a lot. Or I like it. Treat me like a dirty girl and put me in my place. I mean, sass is good every now and then. It is, but I don't I don't know. It just I don't know how to describe it. Oh, you know what? There's that goober too. I'm gonna take that stupid one out and see what spawns. See if that guy goes to something else. I'll read your comment here in a second. Don't shoot, you stupid animal. There you go, right in front of my bullet. Alright, now that that's out of the way. Alright, now I could read some of it. So, Putz, I know you like baseballs. Who's your team? I don't know. I put it to you this way. I'm not a sports fanatic type person. I do follow a lot of drag racing and engine building and tractor pulls and stuff like that. That's what I like. I'm into. But I lost interest in sports when Kaepernick took a knee on the field. That's when I lost interest in most of the sports. So they lost a lot. They lost a lot of disrespect from me, or trust, or whatever you want to call it, whenever that happened. And when a lot of teams, whether it be football, baseball, basketball, or whatever, if you don't want to come out for the national anthem, stay in the fucking locker room, and rather than kneel for a different purpose. I am very, very offended by a lot of that stuff. I understand why they did it, but during the national anthem is not when you do it. During, when there's a moment of silence at the end, do it then. Not during the national anthem. Because right there, you just disrespected so many people that fought and defended this country. Whether it be grandpas, grandmas, all, that's what ticked me off the most about about it. And I lost a lot of respect for a lot of those teams from that scenario. I'm not mad at it. It's just that's what that's just that's just something that I'm not a big fan of. Where'd he go? There he is. So I mean, so the team that I used to follow, it wasn't the A's. It was actually the Marlins that I used to follow a lot. You know, so, but it's going to take a lot to get my trust back in major sports things. So, yeah, if that makes any sense. You don't see a lot of people that admitting that they were a Marlins fan. Well, I mean, I grew up in Florida. 13 years, 14 years of my life was down in Florida. So I had to support the Marlins. But now the other reason why I have that I that my the baseball angry baseball comes up. Has you ever watched something about Mary with Ben Stiller and that blonde haired chick? Now, the blonde haired chick's brother had a baseball all the time. And anybody that touched that baseball, anybody that touched that baseball, he would annihilate. Want to see my baseball? He would annihilate. And if he didn't like you or you grabbed his bait, he would go bonkers on you. Well, at the end, he's like, here's your baseball, and gave it back to him. Here's your baseball. And so from that, just that saying stuck in my head whenever I watched that movie, many years ago. And it stuck with me all the time. You see my baseball? Um, and then, well, I mean, there's more to that movie than just that, but he was that was one of my favorite characters, was the so-called retarded brother. He wasn't retarded. He was actually pretty smart, especially when when Vince when he gets his junk zipped up in his zipper and he's hauled away on the stretcher. And they're asking, how did you get the beans above the Frank? And in the background, the brother is saying, he was masturbating. He was masturbating. And hardly anybody picked that up. And I sat there and I died laughing from that. So some of the words and sayings that he said stuck with me because it was just funny. Oh, that got him in the leg. Or have one in your butt now. Oh, I'm shooting too low. That's to the right. This one would be right on money. Nope. No, I see what you're saying, Putz. People who are rude and sassy are definitely off-putting. Yeah, in a sense. Yeah, Ben Stiller and Cameron Diaz. Loved that movie. Hilarious. It was. It was a good movie. Hey, what's this stuff? That's hair gel. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Go put that in your hair. Oh man, that's not right. That ain't right. But yeah, I mean, being sassy, sometimes is a good thing. It does. it does keep some men away from you though. And then some men that are attracted to that, they'll go after you. But most of the time, the men that are attracted to that are not the men that you want. You know, and I'll put that out there. You know, it's good to have some sassiness sometimes. You know, in the right mood, in the right content. You know, like if I was to meet somebody and they were just sassy all the time, I wouldn't I wouldn't hang around them. I just okay, hello, whatever, goodbye. You know, and I'd just leave. That's just not me. You know, it's not my cup of tea. And that's my preference. You know, everybody's allowed to have their own preference. I ain't the one that I just shot all goofy like, no, it ran this way. Which there should be blood on the ground here somewhere. I mean, granted, I'm not, my dating pool has been very limited. You know, I didn't date a lot whenever I was in the military. I didn't date when I was in high school. I wasn't allowed to. As mom and her dad would think that my grades would have fell or been bad. So I wasn't allowed to have any girlfriends in high school. You know? And then when I got in the military, it was a little bit, I was excited that I was out on my own and stuff like that. And then got to my duty station, and lo and behold, boom, hey, you're going here. You're on deployment. You're going to this country. You're going to that country. It's like, well, that kind of sucks. So I didn't get a chance to. If I was able to date somebody, I'd be on a plane going somewhere else and not. I wouldn't be able to spend enough time with them. So I never really, my whole military career, I never dated due to the fact that I didn't know if I was coming back. I wouldn't, I didn't want to break people's heart, and I know, when I put myself on the internet back in the days on hotornot.com and saw that I was, hotter than my platoon sergeant at the time, he kind of got pissed. And so I know I was attractive back in those days. So I didn't want to be a heartbreaker to some of those people. Get them all wrapped up and have them wait. For me to come back. It's like, no, don't stop your life just because you know don't end your dating pool, when you're young like that. Go find somebody that could actually support you and be there for you. Uh, that's just the way. That was my take on it. So yeah, that was just my take on it. I know you guys said some stuff, but oh, nice. Don't hear a lot of people admitting. Oh, I went way too far. Easy my baseball. Got beans and franks. No, I see what you're saying, Putz. People are rude and sassy. You're definitely off-putting. Yep, Ben Stiller. No, it depends, but I always put kindness before anything else. Sassiness is just a side. I mean, no one's getting away with calling me short. I hear you. I hear you on that. Well, let's see if any. I doubt whether anything spawned back in here. I might have to reset time. No, Casera is sassy. You know, just hearing her in voice chat and stuff like that. Uh, you know, and I couldn't put up with that day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out. I don't know how Jackie does it. That's me. That's too much all the time. That's too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset time because there's nothing. Oh no, we got one here. Oh man, we got another potential diamond here. 249, so we're 9 points above diamond on the high side for that one. Don't know if it'll make it. I think I only got one diamond fallow in my whole lodge. I got a pieball, one of them goofy looking things. How far away is that guy? 240. Let's see if we can't get him to turn. He won't. Don't, the battles aren't won enough. Well, I don't care. There, you turned. Oh, you little prick. Turn your ass back around. Here, shoot one of those things. How about that one? Bloop. Alright, let's go see what it is. The reason why I use the pistol is because the max range on the pistol is like 218, and it's a good in between the 164 or 168 yards to 328. So that's why I do the pistol. It's that happy medium in between the two. Yeah, he probably not diamond. They're not wide enough. Yeah, just a golden 228. Slash stomach lip. How is that? That's not vital. Stomach and liver is not a vital. And it's not a diamond. 249.99 is diamond. But his estimate was able to go up that high. 258 was his estimate. Liver is vital in this game. Ugh. I couldn't stand hitting a liver. And whenever I hunted deer and stuff like that, I could not stand pulling that stupid uh, thing that got blasted to Kingdom Come. The junk that come out of that thing would, just like the stomach. The stomach was horrible too, but the liver was just nasty, straight up nasty. The funny thing is, people actually eat that stuff. They'll cook it up and eat it. Like, ugh. Now I'll do that with I'll do that with cow or beef liver. I don't have a problem eating beef liver, but deer liver just don't taste right. Where I live out now, Pennsylvania. Oh, you want my address? No. All right. Let's we'll change time here. We'll go down to this tent. It's out in the middle of nowhere. That goes to the dogs in this house. All of the food they love. I don't blame them. I don't blame it. Me too, South Central. Oh, yeah. Hey, retard, change time. Dang, so many from Pennsylvania. Yeah, Caitlin's from Pennsylvania. I think Spider. I want to say Spider is too. But Caitlin is only like probably about an hour away from where I live. We're the Penn Gang. So I'm from Arkansas. I know it's not Arkansas. It's Arkansas. I know. I had my uncle lived in Arkansas. Scranton. What? The Electric City. I'm in the Steel City, just north of the Steel City. Arkansas. From the office. So, Steel City. Carnegie. Carnegie Steel. Armco Steel. Um, Does that kind of ring a bell where I'm kind of located at? Pirates? Steelers? Pittsburgh Panthers? I know exactly where you are. Yeah, I'm just a little bit north of Pittsburgh. About 40, 45 minutes. And then Caitlin's more north of where I am. Remember if I have any shooters on this lake or not. I don't think I do. Yep. Australia. Did you make moonshine? I forgot to ask you. I left the stream after that. Did you make moonshine with that thing that was stuck in the toilet? Probably gonna say, don't remind me. Yeah, yeah, I wouldn't drink it either. That's straight up radioactive garbage. Did you put a piece of dynamite down there and blow it out of the system, or did you have to get a drain guy to to fix it, or your pops or your no, called the plumbers. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, plumbers. Did they um did they figure out what it was or where the blockage was? What was causing it? A super straw, yeah. Yeah. Shit suckers. There's nothing here that I could see that spawned in yet. Why do I have a tent way down here for? Oh. Well, let's go back up here. See if we got any. Yeah, that lake was done. It's this one that I need to check. They said it was a bunch of wipes from the previous tenant. They were apparently called out for the same reason before we moved in. Ah, I hear ya. See, now that's one thing I can't understand. You know, I have a septic system where I live. I don't have public sewage or anything like that. And we knew not to throw dumb things down the toilet. You know, because they don't uh what is it? Biodegrade? They're not biodegradable. So like baby wipes and all that other stuff, we knew that they weren't biodegradable, so we didn't shove them down into our septic system because nothing eats it. You know, the bacteria that's in the septic system, nothing eats it. You know, breaks it down and then allows it to stuff. We are used to septic, so we don't buy wipes if they don't. Yeah. But, you know, so we always use shit tickets. I call them shit tickets, but that's my terminology for toilet paper. You know, because, well, they're perforated and you can take off like one piece at a time, just like you do with a paper towel. But they're usually for wiping your butt and frontal area. And those, you know, they're just paper, you know, real soft paper or whatever it is. And they rip real easy, you know, so they biodegrade pretty easily. And that's fine to shove down the toilet. But yeah, the other male or female products that go absorb stupid things, yeah, those don't degrade very good. And put it to you this way, when I was in Iraq, we didn't have shitters. Um, our basically what our shitter was a piece of wood with a hole cut in it and a toilet seat nailed to it, sitting on top of a third 55-gallon drum. So a third of a 55-gallon drum, cut it into a third, and then put a piece of wood, plywood or whatever, and with a hole in it, and that was our shitter. So the females that were in our thing, well, an outhouse has a covering. So an outhouse has a door and, uh, you know, an enclosure. This thing, it didn't have anything. You could tell who was on the shitter because from your chest up, you were visible. So we knew who was in there, you know, taking a dump or peeing or whatever. We knew who was there. The females, they would put all kinds of things in the, well, we would have to burn that stuff. That's how we got rid of it. So we would mix up a slurry of gasoline and diesel, and then your poo and pee. And you mix it all up with the stuff, and then you lit it on fire. And then every now and then you had to stir it a little bit until it came down to a little bit of ashes. You know, then you dumped the ashes out, and it was good to go. We would have to do that every single day. Well, the things that didn't burn were a lot of female hygiene products. And you had to dig them out because they would get stuck to the bottom of it. So we made one that was specifically for the women to use. And we didn't burn, the men didn't burn that crap because it stunk. It stunk really, really bad. So we made the females burn it, and they hated it. They hated it. There, you want to be equal? Here, do that. Burn that crap. And they didn't like it. So we told them, well, if you want to use our shitter, don't throw your freaking used garbage stuff in our shitters. That's the only way we're gonna let you use our thing. And after that, they adhered to it. So we never found um, pads, tampons, whatever the hell was within there. So now we need an adventure song with DJ in it. Camp. Oh, how would that go? I got my damn toilet clogged again. Thanks to my sister. Even though it was my fault. Oh boy. I'm sorry, DJ. Get out of here. Don't mention it to Nate. He would make a song. Yeah. I'm sure he would. Uh, you know who you gotta watch out for though, TJ? I guaranteed RW would probably break it. He would probably break the news. I don't think Flatten would do it. He might, but use the popcorn music. Yeah, definitely don't mention it to Nate. Yep, very much so. I just kind of wonder what type of track he'll what type of music he would uh make me. I really would like to hear a diss track about Putz. I think that would be funny. But the thing is, I don't diss back. I'd joke about something back, but I wouldn't put the person down. I kind of do want to know what type of diss track that they would do. Come on, get out of the way. I want to see that one. We need a Blame Putz song. All the weirdest things we could think of. Yeah. Be careful what you wish for, though, because knowing knowing in that chat, in that weird scenario you were in, that might be part of it. Making moonshine out of a freaking. Is that a piebald? That looks like a piebald right there. Great idea. Putz always knows it's his fault. Yep, it is. Blame Putz. He did it. That is a piebald female, ain't it? Maybe not. Maybe just the way the sun was hitting it or light was hitting it. Yeah, that's not a piebald. I'm over here squinting at the TV trying to see what that thing is. And my TV is 56 or 55 inch. Like, what is that? Yep, no pies for Putz. Yep. I wouldn't shoot that female anyway. Not on a red deer grind. Okay, there's nothing worth shooting at this lake. So we need to go down to this one. Go over here first. Need your bifocals. Well, the problem with the bifocals is it'll flip everything upside down, from the distance that I'm looking at it. Oh, that won't help me much. My bifocals are just made for, about 10 inches away from my face. My dad called wanting me to make or take a cat, but I don't have room for any more. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, I did put one there. Blame it on Putz song for sure. And blame it on Putz. And so that song would not be a metal song. It would have to be a goofy circus song. Do 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 do. Putz did it. Blame it on Putz. He shoved a fork in a light socket, told everything it was okay. Use a 22 shell as a fuse. Next thing you know, his house burnt down. Blame it on Putz. He did it. It's his fault. Mama said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what that boy's gonna say. Do you see the words coming out of my mouth? Read my lips. No more taxes. Move. Move. Get out of the way, you turd. Right there. You're 5. You're 5. She's 8, she's 9, she's 10. I know ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm gonna kiss my heart goodbye. Sold to the lady in the second row. Putz is going to be on the auction block. Throw in your bids. Do you want a Putz? What's going to the highest bidder? We'll start at negative 22, where he has to pay money to go for you. We have one, Jenna. His name is Damien. Therefore, you already know. We don't need any more. Even though it's never his fault. We need it. Yep. It's always my fault. I don't care. I could take it. It ain't gonna scare me away from the channel. Hell, boss lady, was saying, it's like, man, I can't believe his channel's lasted this long. I never expected it to last this long either. Like, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I have 2. My mom has 3, and my sister has 2. 7 cats. Good lord. I have my hands full with 1, let alone 7. Alright, so what mythical that I shot out of here, what got replaced by it? Probably a 5. I don't see anything big over here. So I think I checked this spot. Yeah, there's nothing there. Small. And these one. Yeah, nothing. Nothing of importance in there unless they didn't spawn yet. They should be right here. So they haven't made it down yet. 7:55. Well, I'll just go here. See what spawned in my favorite spot. Come on, ants. Alright, what do we got different down here this time? Full up on stuff. We got a 6. We got a 7. What else we got down here? There's another mythical. There's a 7. Well, funhouse here, and they're all spoiled rotten. Yeah, my cat's spoiled rotten. Every time I go into the kitchen, he wants something. He's like, oh, what'd you get me? I picked my gun. Thought I saw something moving. You're dead. Alright, Mr. Mythical, you're next. Yep, you're a goner, and you're gonna run. Oh, you turned, you little turd. Yeah, that was underneath him. Yeah, keep on going in a circle like that. Shoot him in the butt. No. He got away. Make sure nothing else popped in. Okay, I don't see anything, so the other one will run away at some point. I didn't want to place that there. Whatever. Going on 6 hours here. 6, almost 7. This one here should have been a heart shot. Oh, just missed it. Have you got the new map yet? Yeah, I do. I do have ASCII Ridge or whatever the thing is. I've only hunted 2 animals on it. Or 2 kills, I should say. I shot a bear and a mule deer. I got all the outposts and points of interest, but I haven't I haven't spotted very much of anything on the map to see what's on there. So I'll get to it eventually. Right now I'm just putting in time for, trying to get something to spawn that's worth anything on this map. That should be all of them here. Now, I think we're down to the point where I probably gotta wipe something else out. Like, I think I need to go up to this area here just to see if something else didn't spawn. doing my mule deer grind. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing a muley grind. No, don't get me wrong. I'll probably shoot some mule deer, and if one wants to spawn in, it's more power to it. But I'm not gonna do a grind like I'm doing here on this game or on this what you call it, stream. I'll probably just do this grind in the fallow, and that'll be pretty much it. No, I might get involved every now and then with the crew grind, but I'm not promising anything because I want to let other people get in there rather than the same ones over and over and over again. Because I am in rum streams, a lot, but let him, let him do the all the ones that want to hunt with him and stuff like that. Let them do their thing, on that. I don't know if that makes any sense to, some people, but, I don't want to be in there constantly. I mean, if he wants me to join voice chat and stuff like that, I don't have a problem with that. But when I'm playing a different game than what he's grinding on, a lot of times I won't do the voice to that effect. I know you guys want me you know, in there to shoot some of this stuff. I do know that, but I'm not. Now, if he's running like two people in there and he wants somebody else, nobody else is online and stuff like that, I might do that with him. But for the most part, I like giving other people uh, the opportunity to, get themselves and interact with his community. I do too. I did do two grinds with him, but I stopped because I'd rather someone else get a trophy. Right, right, right. And like if I diamonds don't really mean anything to me, in this game, for the most part because I've played it for so long. Um, and all the rares and stuff like that. And I guaranteed the way he has the rules set up, like for me, I was to get in there and I spotted a rare or something like that, I would have to shoot it. And I don't need them. I'd rather give it to somebody that's more excited about a rare or a diamond if they don't have one. Even a great one. That gets more excited about those than You know, it's like, oh, you spotted it, you have to shoot it if you don't have one. You know, it just, I don't know. It's just me. I've always been that way. You know, and I'll put in the time and the work to, to do my own Great One grind if need be. You just stay put, stay down there. Leave me alone. Don't run me over, stupids. Alright, I need this area here, I think is what Putz just don't mention. If you have one or not, you can still duck race it. Yeah. I I I get it. I get it. That was a 5. That's a 5. Here's 4. So 5, 5. Don't look like there's anything good up on this lake anymore. Nothing good up here. I'm running out of spots to shoot things at. Yeah, but, well, I can't lie. And that's why I don't do Among Us all that much. Well, no problem, DJ. You got a doctor's appointment to get to. I hope everything's all right. Everything checks up okay. You didn't need them legs anyway, Putz. Right, I have 13 great ones. I know I could get on my own. I'd love to help him, but I just would rather someone else get that trophy that don't have the time to put it in. Right, right, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, you'll probably see me in Omar's stream. I don't know how much more or longer I'm gonna go on this one, because Rum should be just probably about starting if he hasn't started it already. Five, and that looks like all. It's the only thing here. Yeah, I don't really care too much for that lake. I'll leave that guy there. And we'll see. He might have to take one or two out of this one just to get the different spawn. 9:08. An hour left in this Red Deer time. It says 17 minutes he will start. Okay, that's enough time. I think I've been going on for a little over 7 hours, I think. I think that's what my thing says. Yeah, a little over 7 hours. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the males out of here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna take the males out of here. 230 to 270. Oh, that was an ass. Retard. I gotta wait for him to pop up back up again. Yeah. He's going down anyway. 0 to 25. Yeah, he's dead. Pick him up. I mean, I do like this little lake right here. You know, it's close, easy to get to. I should probably put a tent on the other side of it so I don't have to run so much. I do have Discord. I am in Rum's Discord also every now and then. What it is, what my Discord is, I have no idea. You know, I couldn't tell you what it is without looking at it. I think it's up this way. Oh, it ran this way. Retard. At least I think it ran this way. Yeah, here we go. I mean, I do have a Discord, I just don't have very much in it. You know, as far as that goes, I don't post pictures of my game or things to that effect. Basically, it's my Discord is where I talk with other military members and stuff like that of some of the traumas that we've gone through and in histories and stuff like that. I'm gonna get run over. What branch did you serve in? I served in the U.S. Army. Alright, so we got this one. I don't like that lake there. I think that one was shot done. Didn't see anything good there. 932. Well, we'll try back over here, I guess. See if something else spawns in. No, I can put it in here. I just got to figure out how to do it. So you guys are gonna have to hold tight a second. Once I figure out how to do it. How about this one? More options. How do I find out what my link is for it? This one? Copy link. We'll see what that does. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll see here. Try that. See what that gets you. It might work. I don't know. Put something up in there. It should have an upside down truck on it. If you see a blue upside down truck, you're on the right one. I think that's just a general chat, I think, is what that is. But I do have a voice chat, and also got a private chat set up underneath it. Yeah, I put the thing down. It's over here somewhere. So, I mean, if somebody wants, now whenever that happens, do I have to go in there and accept your invite or friend request or whatever it is, right? It's been a while since I did it, even though I did it with OKS Gamer last night. I shot out some 6s out of here, so something different should spawn in. It popped up blank. I turned on the bell on here. on YouTube, so I should get notified. It popped up blank. Um, yeah, that's not what I want. What's this? Okay. Stop it. No, it took me to the general. How? This one? That one? Invite people, copy link. What other options are there? I'm not in YouTube at the moment. Um, maybe here. Should be the same one, right? Is that is that the same thing that I posted? Yeah, that's the same damn thing. I mean, it takes me to it. To mine, at least, anyway. I don't know how else to do it. Mm, what does this button do? No. What's this button do? No, that's events. That one, invite, copy link. Link copied. Try that. How about that? I don't know. Maybe that one worked. I have no idea. I don't know what YouTube just. I don't know what that one was. Let me click it and find out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll do something sooner or later. Okay, that one did work. All right. I try to be 10% smarter than the piece of equipment I'm working with. looks like we don't have. You're welcome. You're welcome. Looks like we don't have very many things at this lake here to shoot at either. Oh, yeah, we do. We got that guy. What the hell is that? That was running. Oh, that's a goat. Alright, Seven. Where'd you wander off to? You're leaving because it's probably after time. Yeah. I want to go hunt that down. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna shoot it. Yeah, he's gonna run. I'm not gonna be able to shoot through that thick of shit. He's coming towards me. Yes, no. No, he's going away. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, go run away. Or take care of this Seven. Go hunt this thing down. Yep, you guys are more than welcome to head over to Rum's stream, because more than likely, after I get this 7, I'm gonna be pretty much done. I gotta put my headset on charge for a little bit. So I just want to take this. I want to take this 7 out. That way it's be fresh next time I start. So it might take me, a few minutes to get this thing. Come on. It's not him. Yeah, kind of figure right there. Well, I'll see you soon then. No problem. No problem. Alright. Just now, so I ain't too far behind them. Yep. Did he turn and go back down this way? I shouldn't have clicked on the poo. Don't see no blue tracks over there. Or cayenne, or what other color that blue is. Yep, here's his track. And then that should have connected, yeah. And I know what zone he's from. On the drink on the drink zone, so I know that something else will spawn in his place whenever I take him down out of his drink zone. Now that don't make no sense. The cone goes that way, but when you look at the map, it's showing it goes back to the water. I mean, there was a call that came from over here. I don't think he went this way, to tell you the truth. I don't think he went back up the hill either. So right now it's not jiving with what he did. If I go to that, it's gonna point me down this direction, which I already got, and point me here. And comes down to this one and it says that way. Which now it says that way. Before it said a different way. Which is stupid. Make you walk, old cattywampus. Then he poops. Then he poops, and then you gotta figure out from this direction where he went. This way. Yeah, I know you're fleeing. Making way too much noise for you, bud. That's okay. I'll come up on you sooner or later. You'll be out in an opening here soon. It's guaranteed you'll probably be going that way. We'll get it. We'll get it there eventually. I usually bring my my collar on me. There he is. He ain't running no more. He dropped right in his place by a neck shot. Ka-dunk. Oh, there we go. Well, let me fast travel. Yeah, I'll fast travel to here. Well, everybody, I want to thank I want to thank everybody for stopping by. I am going to end the stream here, and we'll pick it up. Who knows? Sooner or later, at some point. Don't know when. But this has been Putz playing Call of the Wild the Hunter on my Red Deer Grind Fallow Grind. Thank you so much. You know what? We'll go. Being that it's done. Let's see, this is my Red Deer Grind Lodge. So I got some diamonds to put in here. So let me put some of these diamonds in, and then we'll end the stream. Yep, we'll just end this. Put a couple of these diamonds up on the wall, or stand them up, or something, and then we'll go from there. So let's go in. Yeah, there's diamond red deer. There's another diamond red deer. There's one of the piebald fallows that we got, and got a funky looking funky looking goat, another looking funky looking goat, and one with a wonky rack on one side. I just thought it was cool. Don't know why I got a Canadian goose, but there's that diamond mallard that I shot on the grind. It made a noise at me and saw it. It's like, oh, look at that thing. So I decided to shoot it. And that is just erasing links. That's not part of the grind, but that one is. That one is. These. I don't think anything in here is part of the grind. It was just something different. Yeah. The Cicadeer was part of the thing. I just come across its track. And I don't think I have anything in there yet. Nothing in here yet. Don't think I have anything in here yet. Don't have anything in here. Don't have anything in here. And nothing in here. So, for that, I'll go here. Let's put something in the bedroom. So we're gonna stick. Oh yeah, that's a goofy looking one. we'll put that one there because one side has that rack, one side has that rack. Well, put your head down, like you're eating. I guess that's close enough. And then we'll put this diamond here. Yeah, that looks good. And then I know I got I know I got some saved harvest. Thought I did at least anyway. What's this one? 419, that was from yesterday. Oh, that was April. Maybe I don't have any saved harvest. January. Well. Well. So I got something to place on there. There. Oh. Alright. Well, that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And that diamond here is the latest diamond on my grind. So hopefully I was entertaining enough for y'all. Thanks for stopping by, enjoying my stream. And I'll catch you on OMR's channel probably. So thanks a lot, fellas and fellettes, and be safe no matter what time of the day it is, whether it be evening, morning, mid-morning, afternoon, mid-afternoon, dinner time, nighttime, whatever it may be. Y'all be safe now here. This has been Putz, signing out. Y'all have fun. Bye.